proceeding in which Australia ultimately found that the applicant was a person to whom Australia owed protection obligations. Australia did not simply dismiss the referendum as a fiction. This point deserves emphasis. The Australian tribunal could have dismissed the referendum evidence as irrelevant. It could have treated the political structure as imaginary, or it could have ignored the Prime Minister's designation, but it did not. Instead, after examining the evidence, it incorporated those matters into its factual findings. The tribunal specifically moved significant weight to the presence of thousands of participants from different countries in the virtual meeting concerning the United States of Biafra independent referendum. The tribunal also found that the applicant genuinely supported the creation of an independent state of Biafra by peaceful means and that an activity their genuine that is an international precedent worthy of attention. And this raises an obvious question for Finland. If an Australian tribunal can objectively examine this evidence and acknowledge these political facts, we must ask, what about Finland? His Excellency Sarajevo did not conduct his political activity from an unknown location hidden from Finnish authorities. He lives there. His political activities were conducted openly. His political communications were made openly. And Finland itself was formally notified of the governmental capacity in which he acted. On 4th November 2024, before the unlawful event that brought us to this courthouse today, a formal letter of intent was addressed to the President Alexander Stubb, identifying His Excellency Samuel Ekpa as Prime Minister of the Republic of Biafra Republic Government in Exile, and explaining the Biafra political transition and referendum process. This communication explained that the government was conducting political administration, international diplomatic relation, and the Biafran self-referendum. It expressly requested Finnish engagement and mediation towards peaceful referendum. And it was signed by His Excellency Simon Ekpa as Prime Minister, describing the objective as peaceful self-referendum in accordance with the international law. So we ask, how can Australia, thousands of kilometers away, examine this political process and expressly record the de facto referendum and the office of Prime Minister, while Finland, the very country for which His Excellency Simon Ekpa conducted such much of this political activity, is expected to treat that political context as though it never existed in accordance with the international law. So we ask, how can Australia, thousands of kilometers away, examine this political process and expressly record the de facto referendum and the office of Prime Minister, presented in our diplomatic materials. The United States of Biafra government has documented developments involving Australia, Ireland, Canada, Japan, and Brazil in its communication to Finland. The Japanese president identified in those submissions concerns Osaka Regional Immigration Services Bureau. The USD submission stated that the Osaka authority acknowledged the supervisory role of the United States of Biafra nation in relation to the Biafran national. Together, these established something that cannot simply be dismissed. The United States of Biafran political organization, Biafra identity, the referendum process, and Biafra representatives are increasingly appearing before international institutions as concrete legal and administrative realities, not merely as assertions made inside Nigeria. This is also about Biafran nationality and dignity. And this brings us to our people. Biafrans living outside our homeland have reportedly circumstances in Finland, Sweden, Malta, and Netherlands, and elsewhere in which their Biafran identity is disregarded and they are administratively treated solely through the Nigerian identity they have rejected. We are clearly the Biafran should not have to deny being Biafran in order to obtain fair treatment in Europe. The United States of Biafra government has formally petitioned Finland's Ministry of Justice and it concerning the administrative identification of the petition specifically asks Finland to acknowledge Biafran identity and processes, administrative procedure concerning USB documentation and the identification of Biafran nationals. Our Department of Foreign Affairs and our missions internationally will continue peacefully engaging governments wherever the identity and dignity of Biafran require representation. Finland must also examine its relationship with Nigeria. Therefore, there is another contradiction. Our memorandum to the Finnish parliament has already challenged Finland's reliance on Nigerian information while pointing to Finland's own assessment concerning serious security and institutional problems in Nigeria. And the Australian tribunal findings make this issue even more serious. The Australian decision considered the fact, which is Department of Foreign Affairs and Trade, count the country information concerning Nigeria and recorded evidence of corruption and problems within the Nigerian institutions. More importantly, the tribunal found that Nigerian state security remains vigilant in suppressing Biafran self-determination movement and referred to extrajudicial detention, violence, and executions of Biafrans regarded as significant opponents of Nigeria's so-called national unity. Ultimately, it found a real chance that Biafrans would suffer serious harm for reasons including the Biafran nationality and political opinion if returned to Nigeria. So we respectfully ask Finland, whose political narrative is being treated as authoritative. The democratic state examining evidence independently, or the state that is itself directly opposed to Biafra self-determination. Nigeria cannot simultaneously be a party to the underlying political conflict and be treated as an unquestionable neutral narrator of that conflict. We are asking Finland to recognize the Australia international significance as persuasive, factual precedents. Australia has now placed on an official level record matters concerning the Biafra independent referendum. The Biafra government mission operating in Australia and Oceania, and the person regarded within that mission as Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Finland should therefore confront the political context surrounding His Excellency Simon Ekpa rather than pretending that this exists in a plan. His Excellency Simon Ekpa was acting publicly as a political leader. His political position was communicated to Finnish authority. The referendum process was public. Biafra participated internationally, and an independent Australian tribunal has now explicitly recorded that process as an ongoing de facto referendum in its judicial process. That absolutely formed part of the international context in which his political ability should be understood. To Biafrans around the world, our message is equally clear. We will continue pursuing our objective through international law, diplomacy, and peaceful international advocacy. We will continue defending the dignity of Biafrans all over the world. We will continue placing our case before governments, courts, tribunals, international organizations, and international community. Because every time an independent institution examines the evidence fairly, another part of international record is created. Australia has created such a record. The Biafra referendum appeared in that record. The Biafra political structure appeared in that record. The office described as Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra appeared in that record. The persecution associated with peaceful advocacy for an independent Biafra appeared in that record. And the resulting protection obligation appear in that record. Finland does not ignore this record. International president matters. Consistency matters. Political context matters. Identity matters. Self-determination matters. Self-defense matters. And justice matters also. We therefore call upon Finland to examine the Australian presidency, examine the international record, acknowledge the political context in which His Excellency Simon Ekpa acted, and ensure that neither Biafran identity nor peaceful advocacy for Biafran self-determination is erased from the administrative of justice. The world is watching, and the international record is growing. Thank you.
Good evening, fellow Biafrans. We will begin in about 2 minutes. Thank you. again, and welcome to tonight's fundraising initiative for humanitarian purposes and for the liberation of our homeland. Today is the 22nd of August, 2026. On that note, I urge every one of us to kindly rise for the national anthem. Let us now observe a moment of silence for our fallen heroes and heroines. We honor the immortal heroes and heroines of the United States of Biafra, who gave their lives so that our people might live in freedom, dignity, and self-determination. Their courage, sacrifice, and unwavering love for our homeland will never be forgotten. The U.S. be there at the While we remain standing, let us recite our national pledge. If the co-host could kindly allow participants to unmute themselves. At the count of 3, we all would recite the pledge together. 1, 2, 3.
I pledge loyalty to the United States
of Biafra,
land
land of the rising sun, our history, values, and laws,
to
to
defend
defend our lives, lest we perish,
to uphold
peace, unity,
progress,
and equity. One people
under God. Amen.
Thank you very much. You may mute your microphones now. Honorable Famdi, over to you, please.
Thank you immensely, Honorable Christopher. Thank you once again. We would like to start with an opening prayer, and I would like someone to volunteer to lead us in a short opening prayer, if it pleases you. Thank you very much.
Our Most High and everlasting Father in heaven,
Thanks so much to put on the pictures.
the ruler of heaven and earth, the God of the United States of Biafra, we thank you this special day and this special opportunity we have to come together as thy people, as thy chosen nation, to be united as one heart with a singularity of vision, which is to make sure the United States of Biafra reaches the land of Biafra and exists as a sovereign, independent nation that has commissioned us to become on the day of 29th November, the year 1924. We thank you so much in this time for the experience our leader, His Excellency, Honorable Simon Ebanjobi, is passing through in the court. Thou art the judge of the whole earth. We pray the most holy Father to intervene and intercede so that in the end he will be free unconditionally. For his cause is right and his fight is just. What is justified before thee, no man can stand against. Father, we trust and hope in thy will, and in thy will we will all rejoice. Because we know that thoughts towards us are not evil, but good, but to give us an expected end. So we are sure the end will end in glory and praise and celebration in thy name. We especially thank thee for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in thy hand. We pray thee, according to thy will and according to thy appointed time, that he too will soon join us and be free to fulfill his calling and the anointing that thou hast given him. We are thanking thee especially also for all our brothers and sisters that are in different cells and prisons and detentions, who are tortured and maimed, who has been killed, and who are still suffering. Thy eyes have seen, thy ears have heard. In thy compassion and mercy, deliver our people. Pronounce us free, for whom thou hast declared free is free indeed. Father, we also pray that thou will expel every representation of Nigeria in the chosen land of the United States of Biafra, because thou hast set us free. So they have no place and they have no part. It is our desire to go back to our nation and set up a holy nation and fulfill our place as the last revival of the earth and the light of the nations. Eternal Father, we especially give thee thanks for our leader, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabweze, for all the milestones and attainments and achievements that thou hast used her as an instrumentality in fulfilling. Father, we pray for more anointing, more guidance, more grace, long life, good health, success and fulfillment, and all that she needs to lead us safely into the land of Biafra. Father, we also pray for all the cabinet, especially all those who are very, very active in their departments now. Father, we pray for more wisdom and strength and anointing, and we especially thank thee for our pillar, Honorable from Diane, for all that she's doing. We ask for more strength and understanding and wisdom, and all that she needs to magnify that office so that that body will not be a heavy body. And we pray for all the leaders in the United States of Biafra, our governors, heads of missions, heads of departments, every member of the cabinet, all the citizens of Biafra, all the friends of Biafra, and all the international community and leaders that does call in this time to rise and support us. We are looking forward to recognition from several nations because it's our time to be settled. So we know that that will settle us in our land. Thank you, Father, as we have gathered this evening. May thy spirit prevail, take preeminence, so that the contributions for this humanitarian purpose we have come now to build up our nation, to sustain the weak, the afflicted, the vulnerable, and those that are in cells and in prison, so that the advocacy of our learned men, our lawyers, will be able to bring them out from dungeon. So, Father, strengthen the minds of our people, unite us as one. We humbly ask all these things and many more we need. We ask in the name of thy Son, Yeshua HaMashiach. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen. And amen. Amen. Thank you, Honorable Steve, for this prayer. And we say amen to it. Because thank you very much. And thank you, Honorable Christopher, one more time. Thank you. Today is August the 22nd of the year of the Lord, 2026. We're here again for the humanitarian purposes and the liberation of our homeland. That is the reason why we gather here every week, in order to accomplish this freedom and sovereignty of our people, the United States of Biafra. I give my special greetings to each and every one of us here, to our Deputy Prime Minister, the leader that is guiding and executing all the legal requirements and everything needed for the sovereignty of our nation. I welcome you, Her Excellency. I welcome the Cabinet of the United States of Biafra, the great honorables like none. Thank you for all you do and all you continue to do. Thank you very much. And I welcome all the governors, the commissioners, the heads of missions and liaisons and the states, the representatives and the administrators, the county heads, the district heads, and the ward is of the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. Thank you all for all you do. And I give my special thanks to the envisioned United States of Biafra and Secretary of Defense General Rabbi. I give my special thanks to you and all the commanders and all the envisioned soldiers of the United States of Biafra. Thank you for all you do and all that you continue to do all the time. Today is a special day. It's a special day when you tie it to the activities and the happenings of these past few weeks. This week, actually last week, we've been witnessing the appeal case, the proceedings of the appeal case of our Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa. He's appealing the jail sentence given to him for doing nothing. How can you make an innocent man be guilty of something he did not commit? A man that is only asking for the rights and freedom of his people. That's what he's appealing. A man that is the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, that was redeclared in Lati, Finland, November 29, 2024. The Lati Declaration, 40 states of the United States of Biafra. The 40 states of Biafra, that each state has 15 districts, and each district has 5 counties, and each county has 3 wards. Mazi Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. There is only one declaration, one constitution, and one government of the United States of Biafra, currently headed by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, of which Mazi Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader. Make no mistake about it. It's unequivocally and absolutely nothing but one government of the United States of Biafra. One constitution. There is not going to be any other one. One United States of Biafra government. It is done. Anyone saying every other thing or any other thing otherwise is a great joker. We all witness the proceedings of our Prime Minister in Lati, Finland, and he has put to rest the saboteurs, the jokers, those that are the internal enemies that are even doing worse than our external enemies, which is the Nigerian terrorist government. Ever since we came back after the redeclaration, which we call the Lati Declaration for the States of Biafra, ever since we came back, some of us have been constitution great users. Some people might think, oh, they're doing it out of ignorance or, that they don't know. No. These are individuals that are not illiterate. Although we have a lot of them that are illiterate, these ones, some of them are kind of well read, you might say. And this brings us to the fact that you can be well read. I don't know, because you go to the university to have to learn the basics so that you can just be an all-round human being. Even an idiot, when they go to school, there are certain things that they will do that you will really know that they saw the four walls of the university. But when you go to the university and come out and start acting like a stark illiterate, actually, even maybe sometimes the women selling ogiri in the market square are even better, that you start wondering, is this lack of knowledge? Is this inability to look at things critically and analyze them? Or did you just go to the university to memorize and pour it out? We've all witnessed what we witnessed this week, where we see some of us really doing things that in Igbo language I say, the shame is theirs and not ours. It's not only the relatives or the village people, especially when you can't about that anymore, and I think that's where Deputy Prime Minister comes in, because she has what it takes to pacify or calm them down. And as we heard our Prime Minister say this week, when he comes out, he's gonna really make them sit down where they're supposed to be. And let me tell you, and then now the beloved and my Biafran citizens are gonna do their work. And I say, or just it's anyway, so this week I'm going to give a special thanks to the United States of Biafra delegates. Oh my goodness. You all made us proud. I'm telling you the truth. These delegates, anyway, any other thing lesser than that would have made me happy. And of course, I'm not surprised, because you all know the standard that has been set by the Deputy Prime Minister, leader Mazen Namdekano, and this government. So anything lower than that is not for you. You always gonna go ahead. And I tell you, you didn't disappoint this week. I say bravo to you all. Thank you very much, the United States of Biafra cabinet. And our Prime Minister was very, very happy to see you all. And he performed excellently, magnificently well. We are very proud. You know what that is? It's called Made in Biafra. That's what Biafrans are. Yes, in every household, in every country, you have the drag of the society. Yes, you see the good and you see the bad. But our good, suffice and exceed the bad. So much happened this week, and our Deputy Prime Minister, as well, she's gonna give us not only the update. She's gonna tell us the reason why it's a blessing to be a United States of Biafra citizen. And she is one of those made in Biafrans that is very, very special. My DPM, we have a lot to do today. So I'm just going to take this moment and call upon you to start hitting it. Wanyoma, Akunwani, Wamuzi. Ndewo. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, family. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much, dear friends. Thank you, family. Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Thank you to all the dear friends, friends of our dear friends, our allies that are watching us at this moment. Thank you so very much. You could have been somewhere else. You could have been cooking, cleaning your home, doing the Saturday chores. But for some reason, you have to stop that to be here with us to support the people of the United States of Biafra. Thank you all so much. I truly appreciate that. I want to thank Honorable Christopher for holding the fort before we all come in. Thank you so much, family. I don't even know where to start thanking you for what you do for our beautiful nation to make sure that we do not continue to cohabit with a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into their country, hire them, recruit them into the military and the police and other top government offices. That is what good world leaders try to prevent. They fight against that. They make sure things like that does not continue. Good world leaders try everything possible to make the world a better place, no matter who is involved. Good world leaders make sure that human rights are protected, religious freedom is protected, human life is protected. Good world leaders ensure that no matter the economic contract you have with any president, as long as that president undermines human rights, undermines the rights of the citizens, undermines court orders, both abroad and in their own country, then it is time to cut off relationship with those or that kind of world leader or that kind of country leader. That is what good world leaders do. They do not take actions based on economic gain they get from another country. Every country, once you've declared your independence, you should be able to build your country with or without another country. That's what makes you a country. The capacity, the capability to build your country within the capacity that your people give you, your people have. That is the essence of good world leaders. Not to kill citizens of another country because you want to engage in business with the president of that country. That is a bad leader. Just like what Finland is currently. Good world leaders, they set the pace and the stage that we make anyone, any person in the world, they want to visit that country. They want to stay in that country. They want to be a part of that country. Because those leaders continue to set and maintain standards that make the world a better place. Standards that safeguard the life of the citizens. Standards that safeguard the system which they have, like the justice system, the legal system, the economic system, the educational system. Good world leaders continue to make sure their country does not degenerate to a level where citizens start to question the entity or the country. That is what good world leaders do. And this week, that good world leader goes to the president of Canada. The Canadian government has refused the Nigerian government and their entourage from entering Canada this week. That is huge. When you are a member of a G7 country or anybody where you are in leadership, you must show example. That example will make the world to trust you more. That example will make your people to trust you. That example will make other countries to respect your country. Here. So this week, the Canadian government has rejected Nigeria President Tinubu and his entourage from entering Canada because Nigeria has been designated as a terrorist country. I expect all the other world leaders in the G7 to cut off any Nigerian politician from entering your country because they are high security risk. They are high security risk. That is the sign of good leaders. It is not about what you want to do when you are in your private comfort zone. It is about what you do, both publicly and privately. That is what makes people, that's what makes the world to recognize and respect you. So again, the United States of Biafra government thanks the Canadian president and the Canadian legislators for refusing Nigeria entourage and Nigerian president, refusing them to set their foot inside Canada. Thank you so much. I want to also use this opportunity to remember Awani Nnamdi-Kanu and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as we are fully aware. This week, our Prime Minister, the appeal continues. I want to remember the United States of Biafra cabinet members, beautiful, beautiful, wonderful people, all of you, and all the United States of Biafra mission heads across the world, the 40 state governors, the commissioners, the Vision Elite Squad, the United States of Biafra Defense Forces, and the United States of Biafra Liberation Army. I thank all of you for what you do every day to ensure that the Nigeria terrorist state, our neighbors, do not overrun or take our country. To ensure that the Nigeria terrorist state, our neighbors, do not ship, do not reintegrate, or bring all those terrorists in Nigeria into Biafra territory. Thank you so much. My special thanks to our Defense Secretary General Rabbi. Continue to what you do behind the scene to ensure you protect the people and the territory of the United States of Biafra. We will continue as a government to protect our people and our territory from the Nigeria terrorist state. As everyone is fully aware right now, Nigeria is home to over 20 terrorist organizations in the world. They harbor them, they train them, they eat with them, they wine and dine with them. That was why what the Canadian government did this week is very, very important. You cannot allow terrorist countries to step into your country. That undermines the integrity of your leadership. Especially with all the facts that is on your table as a president, as a leader about Nigeria. Building a bad country is not about the country. For those that say, oh, Nigeria is trying, and there are the leadership that formulate policies that guide a country. The Nigerian politicians, all of them at this point, formulate policies that contributes to Christian genocide. They formulate policies that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into Nigeria. Nigerian politicians at this moment are the ones that contribute to the beheading of teachers in front of the pulpit. Nigerian politicians are the ones that have made Nigeria the worst place on planet Earth for human beings to live. Nigerian politicians are the ones that have made their political parties a terrorist organization declared accordingly by a Canadian court. Nigerian politicians are the one that does not respect the rule of law, that does not respect human rights, that went to Kenya to kidnap Onyinyechi Nnamdi Kanu, brought him to Nigeria, and the Canadian government, the Kenyan government, had told Nigerian politicians to release Nnamdi Kanu and compensate him. The Nigerian politicians have refused to do that. The Nigerian politicians went to Finland to collaborate with Alexander Stubb to take away the leader, the head of government of a declared nation, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So anybody, any president in the world that is trying to remove the politicians in Nigeria from what is happening in Nigeria, then you have a problem. When people come to the United States of America and they respect the road traffic, they respect the law of the country, they respect how they drive, how they move, how they talk, how they maintain their yards, basic things, it is because somebody who is the leader of that country maintains the law, maintains those projects and programs and policies that make America what it is today. It does not come from the blues. That country does not come from the blues. It comes from the leadership. That is why the United States of America people today are very, very happy and thank the Canadian president. For setting the pace, setting an example, showing the world that you cannot be the president of a civilized world and you will allow politicians that have propagate policies to reintegrate terrorists. You can't allow that into your country. You can't allow them into your country because that shows the world that somehow you are supporting the Nigerian terrorist state. For Alexander Stubb, President Alexander Stubb of Finland, he has a history which we all know in persecuting Christians in Finland. So what Alexander Stubb did to Simon Ekpa, it is a precedent of what he has been doing in the past. Or what Finland has done in the past. But this time around, the United States of Biafra government, we are going to ensure that Finland does not continue to trample, undermine the leadership, the head of government of a sovereign state, Simon Ekpa, in the name of their local politics. We will never allow that to happen. Under my watch. You may have succeeded in doing that nonsense in the past, but this time around, you cannot do that. The Finnish judicial system knowingly left out the condition that Simon Ekpa is the head of a government United States of Biafra, Finnish courts willfully leaves that out in this whole trial, in this whole shenanigan they are going through, with the collusion of the Nigerian government and some Biafrans that are working with the Finnish government, that are pretending also to be Biafrans looking for freedom with Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister. Why countries like Australia in the European Union are basing their judgment based on antecedents on what Finland has done to recognize the security documents of the United States of Biafran government. Finland is trying to undermine that because of their collusion with the Nigerian terrorist state. We will never allow that to happen. Finland knows what they are doing. They know that Simon Ekpa is not a terrorist. Finland government knows that Nigeria state is the terrorist. Finland government knows that Nigeria integrates non-terrorists. Finland government knows that Nigeria behead teachers in front of their mobile. Finland government, Alexander Stubb, knows that Nigeria commits Christian genocide. The Finland court system knows that a Canadian court has declared Tinubu and Nigeria's political party, APC, and PDP as a terrorist organization. Finland knows that. They have all the information. Don't think they don't know. That is why the United States of Biafra government will demand that the attorneys that are representing the Prime Minister from Tuesday, when the closing remark will be done, we need the United States of Biafra government, we need our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to be presented as the head of a country that was declared on November 29th in Latin Finland. This must be done. If you don't do this, then you are undermining and giving room for Finland to continue to commit evil against Simon Ekpa. He must be presented appropriately, and this is going to the attorneys. You must present Simon Ekpa as the head of government of a Biafra Republic government in exile that was declared in Lati on November 29, 2024. That is the right presentation of Simon Ekpa. That we now let the world know that this is a politically motivated case between the United States of Biafra and Finland. You cannot continue to be in that court and present Simon as an individual or just as a regular citizen of Finland. That is not going to happen, and that is not right. If you continue that path, we are going to escalate this case. We are already doing that. We are already doing that. Once the appropriate title of our Prime Minister is presented to Finland court, those judges will know immediately that they lack the jurisdiction to try Simon Ekpa. That has not happened yet. I'm expecting that to happen on Tuesday and Wednesday. There is still time. There is still time to do that. If Finland believes that there's any crime that has been committed in the United States of Biafra territory, they know the right place to take that to. They should take it to the ICC. It is not within the jurisdiction of Finland to try the head of state of another country. They do not have the capacity. So the attorneys must make sure that this happens on Tuesday. This must happen regardless of anything, whether Simon Ekpa likes it or not. This must happen. And the United States of Biafra government, we are moving into this case at this last phase. We have all the documents to ensure that Finland does not continue to undermine the right and the powers of the Biafra people. So again, I thank everyone that presented here to be with us at this process. Throughout the week and last week, the Prime Minister's shambolic appeal has been going on in the Finland shambolic judicial system. When I listen to some of, that's why I don't pay much attention to the nonsense that they are doing inside that court. I call it absolute nonsense because Finland does not have the power to try the head of the government of another country with trumped up charges, things that never happened, things that Nigeria government plotted to nail our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We will not allow that to happen. No, we will not allow that to happen. Whether it's going through his private email, which is absolute invasion of his email. The Finnish agencies were secretly passing information to the Nigerian state of the head, information from the phone of the head of the government. That is criminal on its own. You don't have the right to do that. You don't have the right to do that. Finnish government, you get protection to someone ever because he recognizes that he was the head of the United States of Biafra people, the Biafra Republic government in exile. That was what we used to answer then. And the Biafra Republic government in exile, we were doing almost the same thing. Now, after our declaration, it has been collapsed with the name and title of the United State of Biafra. So the Finland government was aware that Simon Ekpa represents the head of a government in exile. That was why they gave him the protection in Finland. When Simon Ekpa requested for United States of Biafra citizens across the world to come to Finland for our declaration, which happened on November 29, 2024, the Finland government, immigration department, granted immigration pass to Biafra citizens all over the world to come to Finland for the declaration of the United States of Biafra as a nation. The Finland government did that. Then why should you now turn around to now take away the head of our government, claiming you got information from a terrorist nation? You got witnesses from a terrorist nation. Shambolic, shameful from a country like Finland. Anyway, the United States of Biafra government, we have instituted appropriate measures to ensure that Finland does not undermine the head of the government of the United States of Biafra or the head of the Biafra Republic government in exile or the Biafra people. And we will ensure that you do not do that. If a Canadian government this week have refused the entry of all Nigeria government executive entry into Canada, who are you? Who are you, Finland, to think you can do otherwise? Canada, a G7 country, recognize Nigeria as a terrorist state. Who are you, Finland, to do otherwise? We are going to see how this is going to end up. This case of our Prime Minister never should have been. But for some reason, some European collaborators, terrorist sympathizers, are hurting the Christians using trumped up charges, just like the one they had against Simon Ekpa. We're going to see how you are going to succeed in this case in the United States of Biafra government. Again, the expectation of the United States of Biafra government is Tuesday, the attorneys representing the Prime Minister must present him to Finland court as the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra government in exile, which was declared in Latin on November 29, 2024. This singular act must happen. It does not require Finland to recognize the United States of Biafra. They don't have to do that. They don't have to. But it requires the court to distinguish political self-determination from independently proven criminal conduct. It will help the court to determine, to differentiate between political self-determination of the Biafra people, of which Simon Ekpa is our head, our leader. It differentiates it from this individual case, individual criminal case, so-called, which the Finland court is now arrogating to the Prime Minister. That must stop. That must stop. The Prime Minister is not a terrorist, has never been, will never be. So you must present what the Prime Minister was at the time that this truck up case that you Finland want to try. You must present the position of the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, as the leader of the Biafra Republic government in exile, as at the time any of this thing you are trying in your court happened. You must present it. I believe all you judges sitting there, you know that Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister of a Biafra Republic government in exile that was declared in Latin Finland. And I need you to address him as that, because that will change the trajectory of this trial. Again, Biafrans, we see this week the shambolic appeal process that Finland and Nigeria terrorist state is working on. We saw it this week. And we saw it last week. Thanks to all the Biafrans that traveled to Finland to support our Prime Minister. And I'm calling on more Biafrans, especially all of you in Finland, living in Finland and around Finland, in Europe, in America, all over Africa, in Biafra territory, if you can make it. I need you to be in Finland next week, Tuesday morning, to be with the Prime Minister in that court. I need you to be there. Tuesday and Wednesday is a closing of this case. I need all Biafrans that can make it to Finland. All the mission heads, you can take turn now, sponsor immediately somebody, minimum of one person, to be in Finland, to be with the Prime Minister that Tuesday morning by 7 a.m., 8 a.m. You are there in that court. I posted that quote. It's on my Twitter handle. You can also get that information from Biafrans that are already in Finland. I thank all Biafrans that were in Finland last week, this week, and those that will be there next week. Thank you so much. Mentioning your names, you're just too many. I don't know how to thank all of you. You have done so excellently well by being there to support the Prime Minister. Thank you all so very much for what you do. I don't know how to stand thanking you all. Honorable Uche, thank you so very much. We are so proud of you being in Finland and just doing wonders that so many have no clue about. Honorable Uche, the United States of Biafra people, we extend our happiness and thanks to you for what you do. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher. Thank you so much, all the Finland delegates. Many of you I can remember, many of you I cannot remember. Pastor Rose Ellen, thank you so much. Honorable Smiles, Honorable Uche, the lioness, Agasimon, Eba, the Netherlands chair, the Roma chair, and your wife, the Belgium rep, or those are your husband and your family, amicable, some of the media that have been there, many of them, the UK admin, the chicks. Thank you all so much, Echo, but thank you so much, German representative Scholastica, thank you so much, Margaret, thank you so much. Many of you, many of you that were in Finland, honorable ones, those of you that came from Australia, from different places, the Netherlands admin, thank you so much, Paul. Many of you. I don't even know how much. Thank you so much, Gabriel Dixon. Many of them. I know I can't remember.
And Chipopara, yeah.
Thank you so. Oh my goodness.
That's regalia.
The regalia. Oh my goodness. It was just so. Oh my God. I thank you all so much. I mean, Kenechukwu. I don't even know how to start thanking all of the other Simon. You all. Many more. Many dear friends. Please, if I don't call your name, don't be upset with me. But I know that next week is even going to be more. I'm calling on all Biafrans across the globe to be, they've moved the court, so it's not going to be in Latin anymore. The final 2 days, Tuesday and Wednesday next week, is going to be in another court, which is about 30 minutes from Latin, from the information I'm getting. We are all going to move to that court. Please be there. Later is 7-8 a.m. and be there to support the Prime Minister. Not just to support the Prime Minister, but also the agents of Nigeria state that have been planted around our Prime Minister. You need to be there to ensure that the thing that comes out from the mouth of our Prime Minister is what we need to be presented to Biafrans all over the world. Because we know these people. We know them to twist words from Onyedunam Dikano, from the Prime Minister. We've seen that in the past. When they were like, oh, I just finished meeting with the Prime Minister. I just saw the PM. PM told me this. Onyedunam told me this. These are people that have been deceiving Biafrans over the years. But right now, Biafrans now know how they roll. That is why I need all Biafrans that will make it to that court. Biafrans in Finland. I'm calling all of you to be in that court to support the Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister was the former Igbo Union chairman in Finland. He was once your chairman. So I need you all to go to that court and support him. Take turns. Take turns. No one has the right to stop you from entering that courtroom. Remember that. Mark my word. No Biafra, no agent of the Nigerian state. No one has the right to stop you from entering the courtroom. Once the maximum number of people that are needed in that courtroom has been maxed out, you wait for the next term. Usually they have about 2 or 3 sessions, but from Tuesday, I don't know how many sessions they're going to have, maybe just 1, maybe just 2. It does not matter. But Biafrans, make sure you show up and show strong.
Yes.
You have the right to enter the courtroom. The PM has not authorized anyone to control or guide who enters the courtroom. Those people are arrogating themselves that power. They do not have the authority or the permission of the Prime Minister to do what they are doing from all reliable sources. So our task at this time is to make sure the PM comes out to square them. So be there and support our Prime Minister next week Tuesday, next week Wednesday. And I'm calling on the Finland justice system to uphold the integrity of their court system. And I know they are going to do that. But if for some reason they become politically colluded, they become politically blind, they become politically compromised with the Nigerian state, we, the United States of Biafra government, we're going to take Finland to the next level. It's a promise. So I thank all Biafrans. Again, for Biafrans that have not supported the these people that are going to Finland, you have one way or the other to support. If you cannot be in Finland, contribute financially to those that have to go. That is the least you can do. You don't have to go, but you can contribute and support financially, because these people, they have to be in hotels, they have to transport themselves, they have to move to the court, they have to eat, they have to do other things while in Finland. And I also saw some of them also taking vacation, which is beautiful, sightseeing. Send them money to do those things. They deserve it. So if you know you are not going, please send your money immediately. You can start contributing today and let us know that this money is going towards those in Finland. And we will ensure that that money gets to them so that we can have many. If we can have over 200-300 Biafrans in this final court on Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be very, very happy. Again, I want to use this opportunity again to thank Biafrans for being steadfast despite the distractions. We saw a couple of distractions in the court in the PM's appeal process in Finland. We saw those parambulating themselves, claiming they are what they are not, including those that are using some optics. Maybe when you look, you see some nonsense tie that they are already there. These things don't, let it not move you, dear friends. These don't mean anything to the Prime Minister. Let us be focused. Let's be focused. The Nigerian state will use everything possible. You all remember when Benjamin Madubugu was kissing Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu in the Nigerian court? These are similar things happening right now. But this time around, the Biafran people already know. No matter how. You see this United States of Biafra that was declared in Finland, which the Prime Minister this week have told the world that the declaration of the United States of Biafra in Lati is part of the process. The 40 states of Biafra, the PM took time to go through the 40 states structure. All of you, I posted it on my Twitter. I believe all of you. This week, in the court, in appeal court, the PM has told the world, we have 40 states in Biafra land. We have 40 states. And each of these 40 states, we have 15 counties. In each of the states, we have 15 counties. In each of the counties, we have 5 districts. In each of the districts, we have 3 wards. Each of the wards have a ward head. Each of the districts have a district head. Each of the county has a county head. Each of the states have a governor and a deputy governor and the commissioners. These are the structures under the United States of Biafra government laid down by our Prime Minister and our Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu. Anything you are doing outside this structure, you are just an enemy of the Biafra people, and we're going to treat you as such. So those of you that listen to the voice of the PM at this time, any other distraction from any agent of the Nigerian state, I'm very, very happy you already know where they are coming from. Those that are propagating nonsense, the faceless individuals that are on social media constituting nuisance paid by the Nigerian state, they think they can deceive. This is what Nigerian state has done in the past 50 to 100 years. And some of them think they can come to Sabaran to do that. Many of them are already dead on arrival, and they are getting the repercussions of what they are doing. Some of them have come out on social media to call it USB charger. I believe now, are you still going to call it USB charger? When the Prime Minister has told the world about the 40 state of the United States of Biafra, about the declaration in Finland, shame on you. And I want to see you continue to call them, to call the United States of Biafra and declare. I want to see you continue to call it USB charger. Do not change. Do not change. For those of you that are thinking you're going to jump from one place to the other, or you are now seeing that the USB is ordained by the Prime Minister. The USB is supported, is approved, is a structure made by the Prime Minister. And you can think you can jump from your far back from your CRC, BGC, whatever you call yourself, you think you can pour out from there all of a sudden, start coming to romance the United States of Biafra citizens, whom you've broken egg on their heads, who you caused them to die. You've done all manner of, you've colluded with our enemies to arrest USC people, to detain them, to kill them. You have lied to the so-called men on ground and deceived some of them. So where some of them have died, you think you can just all of a sudden start preaching, oh, Dr. Rabese is good. Nobody should call Dr. Rabese slave. Oh, we are good. Everybody be and want everyone to make peace. You think it's so easy. After you've deceived yourself and your family and your generation, you think you can just manipulate your way around. No, it don't work that way. It don't work that way. Because every evil most of you have committed is on social media. It's coming out. If you like, you go and sleep in the Finland jail with Obatobie round the clock, 30 days. Unless Obatobie does not, once he steps out from that Finland jail, yours is gone. I'm telling you. It's a promise I'm giving you. Because you cannot undermine that structure which Obatobie has laid. You cannot get right from wrong. You cannot all of a sudden, after fighting the freedom of these people, the freedom we got, the structure Obatobie said, the structure Lenin Namdekano said, you cannot just fight it. Then when you say you are losing, you want to come and just pretend to be the good people, the nice person. It does not work that way. There will be condition for all of you. All you fall back. And fell back from our declaration in Finland on November 29, 2024. All of you. There will be condition for all of you. All of you. No exception. I will set that condition for all of you. So again, the Prime Minister is doing well, doing strong. Some of the things that the criminals never allowed him to present during his first trial that made him get 6 years, which was hopefully by next year, if they don't leave it next week. But this time around, the PM have realized the importance to take this serious. In the past, those are surrounded in which some of these criminals that pretend to be in Bricky cabinet with it, they thought it was a light issue. And some of them around Finland that we are parading around it, they thought the Nigeria terrorist state is just, it does not matter. It's a very simple case. That's what they thought initially. During the initial trial, I know the effort I made to ensure that the PM had the help he needed at that initial stage. They blocked it. And at the end, they sentenced PM to 6 years. That was why I made a clear instruction to the PM. Nobody that was involved in the initial trial of the PM will be involved in the appeal. And I'm very, very happy the PM considered that and took that decision. Those that are parabolating, calling themselves illegal, nothing. There's nothing they are doing except drama. Yeah, it's just drama. They do not know Batobia. They don't have no clue who Simon Eba is. But I believe by now they are getting the message gradually. They are getting the message gradually. You cannot fight this freedom that Batobia got for us, prepared us to have. You cannot fight it and get away. You can't. You can't. You can't get right from wrong. 99% of Biafrans stands with the United States of Biafra government. They stand with this referendum. They stand with this declaration. They stand with the Montevideo Convention. They stand with their freedom. 99%, I'm telling you. Take it to the banks. So the few of you that are constituting nuisance on social media, you, less than 1%, Biafrans already know you. We are going to see how this is going to end up. And again, I keep saying, in any nation, everybody does not have to believe in what we are doing. Even in your job, it's not everybody that likes you. So that's why in countries, you have political parties. You have the opposing parties. We have those that are doing the right thing. We have those that are opposing. So it is okay. But my belief is we must get our freedom first. We must protect our freedom first. It is one thing to say you disagree with the Torah Reza in so place. But when you attack that freedom, which Obato prepared Biafrans to get, where over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria. And then over 1,500 got out in Finland. And over 500 appended their signature. That is something you can never fight and succeed. You can't. Even if I'm not here, Biafrans must maintain that declaration that happened in Finland. Those signatures that are there, it's not mine. It's not about me. It is about the people and what the people want. The power belongs to the people. So those of you that thinks you can go and do one thing for Obatobie or do one thing for Nnamdi-Kanu, then you come out to undermine the leadership, the structure that Obatobie set up. Just be ready. Just be ready. Let Obatobie come out. Just be ready. You will know that the power belongs to the people. The power does not belong to Obatobie. The power does not belong to Nnamdi-Kanu. The power does not belong to Dr. Rawese. The power belongs to the people. What they are seeing, what they are witnessing, what they have done to remove themselves from a country that reintegrates non-terrorists, that behead their people, that burn their homes, that kill their people, that forcefully remove their young men and women. That is what it's all about. And you must respect that. You must respect that. No matter the tactics you come with, we already know. I already know. That is why Obatobie gave me the surrogate of this new nation. Because he knows that I am very, very more than capable to handle whatever comes out in any shape or form. He knows it. So those of you that are doing anything for Obatobie, again, I don't have any problem when you do things or our leader give you assignment. I don't have a problem with that. But when you come out to attack that, which Obatobie has prepared us to get, which is that our freedom, you come out to attack it. You come out to say Biafra was not declared on November 29th. You come out to say Obatobie did not support the United States of Biafra. You come out to say things that are detrimental to this freedom, which Obatobie prepared us. And in Nnamdi-Kanu, only do Nnamdi-Kanu say, you just give me Biafra. You see that Biafra or I die, nothing else. These which they seek, which we already got, then you coming out from somewhere because Obatobie gave you a task to do, or only to give you a task to do, then you think you can undermine this freedom, which the people over 15 million voted. They never won you. They never won you. They never even won your mama. You never even start. I'm telling you. And take it to the bank. I don't care who you are. It does not matter who you are. And I'm giving you my word. Take it to the bank. Write it anywhere. That is why many of you that have come out to say, only Nnamdi-Kanu told you to do this. Only Nnamdi-Kanu gave you Sokoto declaration. Only Nnamdi-Kanu told you to go and revive ESN. Only Nnamdi-Kanu told you to go and make peace. That's why all of you have failed. Therefore, start following you people. Where are you all today? That's why you are all failing. because you're deviating from what you need to do and the Prime Minister has set up. And once you deviate, you're gone. You're gone. No matter the tactics. Onyendu said the Nigerian government brought out billions to fight this new Christian nation of Biafra, and we've already prepped ourselves to that. We don't have that billion, but we have our allies that are supporting the Christian nation of the United States of Biafra government, and they are matching all of you one by one in any way, any shape you come from. And again, I want to use this opportunity to thank our allies for what you do behind the scene to support us and ensure we take total control of our nation. As we speak, nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory because the Nigeria state kills our people. They forcefully remove our people. We have one of our United States of Biafra citizens in the name of Putin. Tinubu and Alexander Oti and Bianco, they colluded. They took Putin away. And the report on my table, they moved him to the northern part of Nigeria, close to where Onyedu Nnamdi is. That's what Nigeria state do. They forcefully invade the quiet neighborhood of the United States of Biafra people in the night. They told me it happened around 3 a.m. in the night. From the live report I got from the family. Nigeria state came with their healers and with their vans. We under Alexander Oti's command and Tinubu and Bianco Chukwu's command. And they took away General Putin and they moved into the north. Again, I'm using this opportunity to tell Bianco Chukwu, Alex Oti, Charles Soludo, let nothing happen to Putin. Anyone that you people have taken under my watch, and I have their list, it continues to grow. Nigeria state continues to forcefully remove innocent Biafrans from their homes at night. Let nothing happen to these people. Let nothing happen to Putin. Let nothing happen to Putin. Nigeria state, Bianco Chukwu, let nothing happen to Putin. If anything happens to Putin, it's not going to be easy with any of you. You have no right to continue to commit terrorist acts in Biafra territory. Every day, all of us are fully aware. We saw Nkechi Kalu, an innocent woman, Alex Oti, have branded her as a terrorist. They're trying her as a terrorist in our court. This is what Bianco Chukwu, Tinubu, Alex Oti, Charles Soludo, that is what they are doing in Nigeria and in Biafra territory. Not anymore. That's why we've told them nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory. And the United States of Biafra Defense Forces, United States of Biafra Liberation Army, the United States of Biafra Envision Elite Squad. You must ensure nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory. Currently, Nigeria is forcefully, illegally occupying a sovereign nation. We are a sovereign nation, whether you like it or not. We do not need your permission to be a sovereign nation. We met the conditions of the Montevideo Convention as a sovereign nation. That is what we are. And we are going to take appropriate measures to ensure we protect our people and our territory. As the Prime Minister said this week, the declaration of the United States of Biafra, the 40 state of Biafra, is part of the process of our full recognition and protection as a nation. Many of you that do not understand this, we cannot help you. You can continue to project your fake analysis on social media. Only time will be gone. You will fizzle out. Again, the United States of Biafra certificate of nationality have started going out thanks to the company that is helping us do this, and thanks to our allies that are supporting us in this process. Again, we are presenting the United States of Biafra certificate of nationality free to Biafrans. That doesn't mean that it was not paid. And I want to use this opportunity to thank our allies that have invested thousands of dollars into making sure that every United States of Biafra citizen, 80 million of us, get our United States of Biafra certificate of nationality free. Somebody has paid that price for Biafrans, and we want to use this opportunity to thank you. You know yourself, and we thank you. May God continue to bless you, your leadership, and your country. Again, the United States of Biafra has met all the Montevideo Convention. We have our Constitution. We have our Declaration document. All those are the things that we are banking on. Nothing else. It's not how you feel. It's not what you think. It's not the business contract you have with me. It's not the constitution of your own country. Our freedom does not depend on the constitution of Nigeria, no. The Montevideo Convention that declares what a sovereign state, the condition of a sovereign state. We, the United States of Biafra, we have accomplished that. We have met all that requirement. So for some of the illiterates that are parading themselves on social media saying, oh, the United States of Biafra government, they cannot use their constitution until they get recognition. So again, part of the problem we've had in the past, why Biafra never came, is because we never had the crop of people that we are able to decipher the ignorant and the illiterates from the freedom movement. These people have stalled the freedom movement for some time. And that's why God has made us at this time to take charge of this freedom movement, to make sure there is clear direction on what is right and what is wrong. So when you have some people that claim to have worked with some leaders in the past, coming out in public to spew up lies and false information to the public, you begin to wonder where they are coming from. You begin to wonder the damage they have done to some of the leaders they've worked with in the past. And again, as I posted, we are doing very, very well. Our constitution, our right is there. The constitution gives us a lot of structure. It is part of the international requirement for governments in exile to have a constitution, which they use. In fact, our prime minister, who is a lawyer, already know all this. But these illiterates on social media trying to fight our freedom, pretending that they are for Biafra freedom. I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy. Biafrans, you already know them. Again, the voluntary Monday sit at home in Biafra land continues. And I thank Biafrans for maintaining the voluntary Monday sit at home. No one, no individual, no country can tamper with that. It is part of our referendum. It is what the Biafra people want to do. We are the one that will cut it off at our own time, when it's convenient for our people. When the Nigeria terrorist state stop invading, when they leave our nation, when our nation becomes safe for Biafrans, we are going to call off the voluntary Monday sit at home. But for now, we have terrorists that are invading our nation. We have terrorists that are trying to kill. They're not trying to kill our people, burn our homes, rape our mothers, destroy our farms. Those terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state is part of the reason why the voluntary Monday sit at home has continued. It must continue until Biafrans decide to cut it off. Thank you again, Biafrans, from the regional, from the state districts to the ward district to the county district, for maintaining the voluntary Monday sit at home. I thank you so much, the United States of Biafra Homeland Media Chief, for what you do every Monday to ensure that the information from the different 40 states of Biafra on the success of the volunteering on the sit at home is brought to the world. Again, Biafrans, I want you to always watch out for the distractors that are planted by the Nigerian state to attack our freedom. Always be on the lookout for them. We have a couple of them here and there. Recently, there's one that called himself Master Prophet. These are some of the people that are very clueless, have no clue what we are doing. They have no clue what Obatomie did. They don't even have a clue what Onyedunam wants. So be on the watch out for some of these riffraffs on social media, pretending to be fighting for Biafra. And there are a couple of them. The one that is faceless, Biafra Unite, that one have no clue. Some of these are agents of the Nigerian state planted to attack this freedom which you already got. The rest of them in the fallback group, all of you, I believe you all know them. No exception, all of them. Again, I think that's all I have from my own side. From the TikTok, I thank all those in TikTok that hosted me yesterday. It was a very formative session where Biafrans were able to listen to me and then ask their questions and express their concerns and all that. I thank you, Emmy, for organizing that, and I look forward more to things like that, to be able to interact with Biafrans. On a different note, you all know that I'll be contesting for the United States of America, Georgia Senate. The election is coming up in November, and the Senate elect under the Republican for District 44. So those of you, I know you may not live in District 44, but find those that live in District 44, tell them to vote for your own Dr. Orobres and come November. It is a win-win for all. My task is to ensure I protect my people in District 44. We want to maintain family. We want to maintain the values. Those core values that Republicans and Biafrans are known for, I want to maintain that. Lower taxes, no taxes on homestead, improve security for my people in District 44. That is what I'm going in for. And to ensure I help the government in the areas of maintaining religious freedom and freedom for people, respect for human rights. And that is where the United States of Biafra people comes in. It is going to be a win-win for all. We cannot be on the outside where the Nigerian terrorists plant their agents in different government offices to continue to kill our people. In the United States of America, we have all different countries being represented. We have the Haiti Americans in the government. We have the Mexican Americans in the government. We have Israeli Americans in the government. We are going to have Biafra Americans in the government of the United States of America. That is the right thing to do, so that we will stop the terrorist state of Nigeria from killing Christians, and also to help the United States of America to keep America in American soil. The United States of Biafra people, we have the boots on ground, and we have everything that is taking. It's going to take us to stop the terrorist state of Nigeria from beheading teachers, from making the world a very dangerous place. So I will be here to help President Donald Trump to ensure that the terrorism of the Nigerian state stops by ensuring we check the terrorists planted in that part of the world from the United States of Biafra citizens. Thank you so much, everyone, from the over to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. So beautiful. You cannot do better than this.
I am a son.
Not too many family.
I know my identity. I know my origin. I am not a mistake.
And this is from Arabian Woods, right?
I am destined. I was born for such a time as this. You're muted, Fandi. You're muted, Fandi.
You may go ahead, please. I just wanted to introduce Biafrans to that song. It's from one of the head of mission, Australia and Oceania wrote that song.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for that, Honorable Luki Winze. Go ahead, please. Very fun.
Thank you, bravo, Ambassador Honorable Winze. I was talking, I didn't know nobody was hearing me. That's a great one. I mean, Biafra. It can't be better than that. And that's what we are. That's our identity, the blueprint, the DNA blueprint. Thank you very much, Honorable Ambassador Winze. And thank you very much, Honorable Christopher. Wow. Today, I know a lot of people have a lot of things to say. And then please, when it gets to you, if you want, while you're announcing your donation, and then you have 1 or 2 minutes to say something, please just go straight to the point because, a lot of our delegates are here and then they want to also, say some few words, to their experiences in Latin Finland. Please, when it gets to your turn, don't get into talking and then doing every other thing. Please respect and honor us so that everyone could have their own time to express themselves. Is my Honorable Marcus here?
I am here.
Okay. I'm not going to waste any time. I'm going to have to give it to you because, like I said, we have a lot happening this week, and many of our delegates are here, so they're going to have to talk to us. So please, if anyone comes up here, we already established the protocol. Please, just make it brief so that we could be able to get everyone. And at the end, if we have more time, we can do some camaraderie here. Thank you very much. And over to you, Honorable Marquis.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Queen Eagle Bird, thank you. I don't know how to start. I want to say thank you to Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. Beauty and brain fused together. Agadaba Chiluzawan, I greet you. Just they shine for us. And keep doing what you're doing, okay? You see how you just stay quiet, humble, very humble. I've never seen somebody who has that kind of unique characteristic. You have it all. Thank you. Because there's a way somebody can push you and you make mistakes. But I see you always humble. You never make a mistake. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now I go to our own media gurus. I'll tell you, I am a Biafran. Please, all media should use this song, this music as a starting music, if you can, when you are trying to do anything on YouTube, anywhere. If you use this music, it is beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Australia Mission, for this. Now, I want to go to Onye Ndumazinna and Dikano and our PM. I greet you all cabinet members, elite squad, governors and deputy governors, DGs, independent media gurus. But I must thank especially my deputy, Honorable Smile, the Deputy Secretary for Interior and Homeland Security, the way you represented this government in large Finland. Thank you so much. So I dive straight to X space contribution. So, Honorable Fabian, are you there?
I'm ready.
Okay, so I don't know. Can anyone hear me?
Very well.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't know what happened now to my phone. Alright, I don't know. Okay, I can see you now. So, I have 60,000 AJ. Somebody is writing something on the
Honorable Christopher, can you please take this animal out here?
Because it's making me. It just trying to remove what we are doing. Please, if we can do it, that the audio and the video should be closed until we are ready to do what we are doing. So with that, will not give the idiots the time to do this what he's doing now. So, all right. So from the upstairs we have 60,000 AJ, Mazi Patroni 10,000 AJ, and Mouthpiece of Because of Biafra 50,000 AJ. So that is from X space.
So Patroni is 50.
No, Bartholomew is 10 and Mouthpiece of the Gods is 50,000, which is in total 60,000 AJ.
Oh.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Okay. So now we'll now go to the raised hands. Yeah? We'll go to Honorable Pastor Rose. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Honorable Pastor Rose, are you able to unmute yourself?
Yes. Please, when you hear a lot of things, you have to pardon me. I want to give this opportunity to thank my DPN, to thank all my comrades, or everyone of Biafra. I want to thank my people that is still there, from Mazi Okpara, Mazi Smile, Honorable Smile, and my sisters and brothers. We have done a lot. My DPN, without you, I don't think where this Biafra could have gone. I don't think so. Remember what our PN used to call you, Wanyoma. He still asks his Wanyoma, Elere Wanyoma. I told him it's big and big, you understand, because you did a great job in Biafra, I'm telling you. Yeah? You did a great job in Biafra land. You did. You did. Yeah. Oh. Please. Yes.
As always, unmute yourself. You're muted. Unmute yourself. As always, unmute yourself.
I think she's
I think she's got a bit busy. Maybe we could just continue while we wait for her.
And the system was muted. The hosts and co-hosts, can you check you did not, your unmute button is.
No, I didn't mute anybody.
No, I said no, you are.
Okay.
Doesn't have the host for the Zoom to ensure.
I think she's
gone.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
She's gone. It may be the network out.
Okay.
She's not here. I can't see her again.
Okay.
So while we are waiting for her, let's go to Honorable Joshua Ononato, Maryland Mission. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir. All right. While we are waiting for Honorable Joshua, let's go to Honorable Justina Noyeodozo. Honorable, are you there?
Honorable Joshua, unmute yourself.
Yes, I'm here. Can I? Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Honorable Joshua.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Honorable.
All right. Greetings to everyone. Special greeting to DPM, Wanyeje Jemba, Isike, Ikabulake, and also to fellow Biafrans. You're also greeted. And then the members of the cabinet, you're also greeted. We are heading somewhere. My greetings to everyone If I didn't call your name, please accept my apology and take it like that. Okay, today is our fundraising, and I want to do as usual. Today we have one person from Maryland State, Mazi.
May I have your total, please?
Yeah, total is 100 Ijoma.
Okay.
And the name is Mazi Lightning Sosuji for monthly dues of August. And I will come back if there's more. So that's it for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Honorable. I don't take the apology. You didn't call me.
Don't worry. I will call you after this, please. Yeah, let's talk.
No, I mean, thank you, Honorable.
Right,
Thank you. I know
thank
you
you.
guys miss me in Maryland, so it's all right.
So much. You gotta come back. Come back.
I'm
please.
coming back. Just give me a few months, please.
All right.
Just give me a few months, Mom.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right. You're welcome. So I go to Honorable Justina Nonye Odozo. Honorable, the mic is yours, man.
Good evening, mouthpiece of the gods. I greet you, our honorable DPM. I greet you also. I greet Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Anana Webo Naka Chewingo. I greet you, Honorable Famdayan. Okay. Great Biafrans. I greet everybody. All protocols. Cannot mention it.
Thank you for being in Finland with your husband. We appreciate you so much.
Thank you, ma. For today's fundraising, let me not waste much of your time. We have 145 Gemma. Okay. And the names of the donors are as follows. Wada Obi Obu, 20 Gemma. Mazi Godwin Wegner, 15 Gemma. Mazi Adindo Subo, 10 Gemma. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna, 10 Gemma. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 10 Gemma. Mazi Charles, 5 Gemma. Mazi Amechi Madoka, 5 Gemma. Mazi Sondo Biefuna, 5 Gemma. Mazi Sebastian Somto Chukwu, 5 Gemma. Mazi Bertrand Ohadogu, 5 Gemma. Mwada Florence Ogbokoro, 5 Gemma. Mwada Mary Ogudelens, 5 Gemma. Mwada Lovett Beta, 5 Gemma. Mwada Adeja Gamba, 5 Gemma. Evangelist C.O., 5 Gemma. Princess Ify, 5 Gemma. Mazi Okpara Chukwuemeka, 5 Gemma. Mazi Soronna Di Chinonso, 5 Gemma. Mazi Chijoke Michael, 5 Gemma. And myself, Justin Anoye Odozo, 10 Gemma, making the total to 145 Gemma. That's all we have for Belgium. Is that okay? Is that for what state is that? That is from Belgium nation. Okay, all right. Thank you. Belgium nation. The total is 145.
Thank you so much, Honorable Justina. Oh my goodness. Biafrans are so happy and so proud of you.
Because you have to review.
And your husband and your team, your deputy, oh my goodness, the wonderful speech.
Oh, great.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I am so proud of what you all did. You all showed up and showed strong. As an animal, bata obodo awara ọsọ.
Otu agodi.
We know they make noise. You know the truth. So the United States of Biafra citizen, we saw where all the yama, all the indiscipline that some of these people were constituting in Finland. Some were even slapping each other in Finland. And this is another person's country. Again, I want to let the world know these are not Biafrans. These are not who we are. These are the things that Oye Dunandi kind of Prime Minister and the USB cabinet and government is trying to correct. We are creating a just society, very respectful society, a country where everyone respect themselves, both privately and in public. So when you hear that some people were in Finland slapping each other, pushing each other, attacking, you will never see United States of Biafra citizens involved in that mess.
Otu a ka ọ dị.
That is, I keep the standards set by the United States of Biafra people. This 99% of Biafra, the standards set by them, it will be very, very difficult to reach that standard. Very difficult. So when you see people that went to Finland court invading on the privacy of other innocent Biafrans that just came to support the prime minister, invading them, attacking them. Oh, you are for USP. I am not for USP. You are, and you look at these people are just attacking the freedom. No single job when the prime minister was around in Britain, you don't see any of them. PM never gave them any task to do for the freedom of Biafra. These are non-entities that have nothing to offer except chaos. Except chaos. And I hope and notify the authorities in Finland to ensure that no genuine Biafran is harassed by these criminals. No, zero. It is not acceptable. We are building a country where people respect one another. You respect the rules that guide the court system. You respect boundaries. No matter how you love Onyeka Nnaemeka or how you love Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, none of them will allow you to invade the privacy of another Biafran anywhere, regardless of what you want to do, regardless of the point you want to make. No, Pierre will never allow that. Onyendu will never, and I will never allow that. And we will never allow that in the United States of Biafra, new nation we are building. So already in Ayara, you know where to carry that your Ayara go. There must be a limit to your madness. Carry it to your group. All of you that we are in the fallback group, make sure you carry your madness to the same group. Don't bring it to Biafrans. Don't bring it to genuine, innocent Biafrans. We have an assignment to do, and that assignment is to ensure that no element of Nigeria is in Biafra territory. So this week and last week, Biafra saw these individuals, mannerless individuals, that were disgracing themselves publicly in Finland court. That's not acceptable. We have all the reports, and we're going to take appropriate actions. Because we're not going to allow such indiscipline in the new nation we are building. We're not going to allow that. Even those have attacked the prime minister in the past. This woman called Madame Kiki has attacked Prime Minister Simon Ekpa in the past. It's on social media. The prime minister is an agent of the Nigerian state. He doesn't talk like a woman. All of a sudden, you see her hovering around in Finland, around the prime minister. You have no clue. You have no clue. Those that paid you, go and tell them the money they gave you is too small to disrupt United States of Biafra people. Not under my watch. So some of you that think you can go to Finland and constitute yourself as a nuisance, or give yourself powers nobody gave you. You must stop. You must stop. Anything anyone is doing for Onyedun Nambikano or the Prime Minister Simon Eba without authorization from my office, you must stop what you're doing. You must stop immediately. Because you're going to pay the price for what you're doing. When Onyedun comes out, when PM comes out, even under my watch, I will still determine how you pay that price for your indiscipline. I am creating a country that is one of the best in the whole world, but in discipline, in integrity. And I'm not going to allow nuisance like you people to come out and disrupt. The United States of Biafra people are one. And PM has said it, we are one. So those of you that are thinking you are something else, that's another thing you're doing, you must stop. The PM has told you people there is a structure. The thing is that some of you do not, you're so now. You do not understand when the Prime Minister talks. When he said we are one, you must understand we are one. And you must respect that oneness and this structure the PM has created. If you go outside that, there will be consequences. That's what I have to tell you. Right.
Let's continue, Honorable Martin.
Thank you, Your Excellency. You know, they went to even to the extent of bringing their nonsense, breaking then videoing it and saying it's somebody else. It's just so funny. But they brought in their nonsense, even into Finland. And Finland, knowing that they are now, they're fused, in pari passu with Nigeria, they allowed such nonsense to be allowed in there. Anyways, let's
that is not Biafra. And again, I want to tell anyone from anywhere saying, oh, Biafra people, you people are not united. Yes, the person must stop. I'm not going to allow anyone to undermine the 99% Biafrans that are supporting the United States of Biafra government. If you're talking with anyone and they tell you something different, you try to bring that analogy into Biafra, you must stop. We are one. Just like the Prime Minister said, Biafra, we are one. We all are one. We are in peace. We don't have any problem, unless the one that is on your head. So if you want to describe Biafrans and you think there's something or a problem you have with some group, don't generalize that with the United States of Biafra people or 99% of Biafrans that are seeking for their freedom.
Exactly.
So I don't want to hear that from anyone. You go on social media, oh, you people are not together. The Biafrans, you all have internal problem. There is no internal problem. None, except the one you create for yourself and by the people you talk to. I don't want to hear that again on social media. We are one. We are peaceful. We are united. When there are people that are doing something different, when you talk to them, mention their name, address them individually. Don't use that. Don't use that to address 99.9% of Biafrans that have gotten their freedom, defending their freedom under the United States of Biafra leadership. Don't do that. So anybody you all see on social media say, oh, there is problem between this and that person is sick. Very, very sick. Biafrans do not pay any attention to that person. Go ahead, Honorable Marcus.
Thank you, Your Excellency. We'll now go to Honorable Oloma, New Jersey Mission. The mic is yours, ma'am.
Thank you, Honorable Malpit. Greetings of Biafrans. Thank you, Biafrans, for being in Finland, witnessing our PM's appeal. And to USB team, thank you for all you do. When you got there, things changed, and the world see that, yes, Biafrans are civilized people. Thank you all, and thank you to our DPM for all you do. Our protocol observed. My fundraising is geared towards the USB team travel. We have 880, but still ongoing till 26th of August. So I'm saying thank you to New Jersey for supporting our government. Thank you all for all you do. We appreciate you all.
So the 880 is for the
it's all for the trip.
yes, delegates.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I just want to say something about this New Jersey. New Jersey is a small state. People don't where you are not with that. I don't want to say it because it doesn't sound that appropriate. But they're small but mighty. And then Honorable Oluma, you're doing great job.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I don't know, Your Excellency, do you want to say something? No. Okay. All right. We'll now go to Honorable Charleston. Honorable Charleston, the mic is yours, sir.
Hi, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Again, everybody has said just about what I had in mind to say. So we'll continue to support the work that everyone is doing, especially our DPM. Let me remind everybody that this work, if you're not anointed to do this work, you will not be able to succeed. And that's why we have all these saboteurs, the Judases, that we are not anointed. They have the whole agenda. Nonetheless, last week we moved to the meeting, but we couldn't run Biafrans. On the birthday of Ohio, we gave 75 a Gemma. But this week,
okay, wait a minute.
we're giving 400.
Listen, Honorable Charles, the 75, was it paid last week?
Yeah, it was paid last week, but it wasn't.
Okay, so you
know,
want
it
to
wasn't
mention the
announced.
names? The one for last week, recorders, that's already an account. Just mention the names for the last week.
Yes.
No recording. Okay, go ahead and mention the
That was basically the Cleveland Biafrans. The Cleveland Biafrans. We go as a collective. We gave 75 a Gemma last week, and then this week. Thank you. This week we have 475 a Gemma, and 400 of it coming from Marty Austin Market. And he had requested that $400 goes to the PM's Legal Defense Fund. And then 75, other one comes from the Cleveland being from, they don't want their names mentioned, but from the total is 475 a Gemma this week. Cleveland Biafrans.
Okay, for the Cleveland Biafrans, that's 75. Is Honorable Olos 50 in there because she sent me.
Okay, it's not there. It's not there because I didn't get that information I had. So
add Honorable Olos on, and then she's gonna give you the on is 50. So it's gonna be 525, right?
525. Yes.
Okay, Honorable Ola. So altogether is 525. All right. Okay.
525 for this week.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna forward her receipt, or she will forward it to you. All right. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate
Thank you so much, Charleston. Now we'll go to Urobo Isoko. Honorable, are you there? Honorable, please unmute yourself. Yeah, go ahead, please. You're muted again. Please unmute yourself, Honorable Isoko. Okay. Honorable, if you're having difficulties, we'll go to Honorable Mazi Uchenna. Mazi Uchenna, the mic is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, we can hear you now.
It's okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, you can. Can you hear me, please? Yeah.
Yes.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Yes. Good evening. I really want to appreciate each and every one of us here. I watched that video and I was so impressed. The video for Finland, I was so impressed. And I really want to commend the committee that works towards that. To start with, it's not everybody that have that zeal, that spirit to want to move forward. And the people I saw there, people of caliber. Seriously, I'm so happy. I'm really so proud. Not to waste much of our time, I want to commend our DPM, our mouthpiece, and everybody on this platform. Good evening, everyone. For the donation for this week, we have a total of 19,000. 10,000 for Urobo Nusoko and 9,000 for the state of Adoka. Their representative could not make it, so they dropped the message with me. And I will forward the receipt as soon as I can. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I have one thing. Urobo Isoko, that's what your name is. But this is
that is the state of Urobo Isoko.
You're from the state of Urobo Isoko. And the 19,000, 10,000 is for Urobo Isoko, and then 9,000 is for the state of Adoka. Is that correct?
Yes, very correct.
Thank you, sir.
Very correct. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. We'll now go to Honorable Mazi Uchenna. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece of the cause.
They will welcome.
Good evening, Biafrans, and good evening, everyone. Good evening, our DPM. Good evening, our Bambian.
Welcome.
Yeah, from me here, 100,000 a year. Thank you.
From Malta, is that correct?
Yeah, Malta, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. From Malta Nation. Okay. We'll now go to Honorable Justina Nonye, others. Honorable Mike is yours. Amen. Honorable Justina, are you there? Okay, while we are waiting.
Yes. It's me that want to talk to your husband.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm very thankful for all what you have done. That in case the court case will wait for like Finland. And everything that happened here, I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. And the court will do more. That the 25 and the 26. So and since I'm not doing second, I'm not going. I thought I would go, but I'm not going. So I support the people that is going with 50 euros. So and again, I see praying that the people, because there's something I see there, just like my DPM have said it all, that we will control ourselves, and because more especially, I wanted to say that they will mind the people that will be doing this program, internet, the media, yeah, exactly. The media have to, if it is only few people, they point out that know what they are doing. People, not everybody, because all these people they are doing for me, anything they talk against it is affecting us. right. But after they look for founders, they want to see if any mistake. They use it to look the post. Therefore, I'm asking that if it's possible to mind the people that need this media, if the people that don't know what they are doing, they ban them not to do anything about Biafra, not to talk anything about Biafra. So that's my advice. And the second thing too, I wanted to add, my wife has put my 10 euro for my fundraising for today. I want to make it 50 euro because when Samuel, my prime minister, he talked something that I'm following for one of those who cry, who shed tears after narrating everything even before he was born. It's a in fact, I didn't praise that man. It's a born to do. It's a born to do, man.
Okay.
So
I just my contribution. I need clarification from you. You said you already paid the 50 euro for the delegates.
Yes, I'll pay 50 euro for supporting for people. They will go for the final case.
Yeah, and then you said your wife is going to pay.
My wife will have put 10 euro for my already, but I will add it. I'll make it that number for today. Always 50 euro.
Okay. So you're gonna.
I've already paid 10 euro, but I will add more 40 euro.
Okay. 40, yeah.
Okay. So where is it? Where are you? I didn't get your name, please.
Okay. Get your name.
Okay. So
he is the husband to our honorable.
Okay, so that's for Belgium.
Yeah, for Belgium.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
So bringing our total today to 185 German.
Well, I'm not gonna go there, but this one here is different. I'm gonna just add. I don't know.
She knows where everyone goes. Thank you so much.
Okay. You had 145 before. So if you add it to this 100.
So he's 40. He added 40 to his 10 Gemma, making it 50. He donated for today.
Okay, so you
then another 50
hold on, please. So the 10 Gemma is already in the 145?
Yes.
Okay, so
he added 40.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, the thing that is new is the 50 euro and then the 40 euro. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that's gonna be 90.
Yes, 50 euro is for those going for support.
I put that. So 145 plus 90. Is that correct?
Yes, 145 plus 90.
So that's gonna be.
That is 50 euro. Are you going to add it to our fundraise? 50 euro is for those going to Finland.
Don't worry. I have it. That's why I wrote the 50 euro.
No.
I put the delegates there, and then the 40 euro is today fundraising. Okay. So that makes it 90. 90 plus the 145 gives you 235. Recorders, please look clarification here. Honorable Justina earlier had 145 from Belgium.
Yes.
So now they're adding 50 euro for the delegates, that's for the husband, and then 40 euro to today's fundraising. Yes. So that's 90 now plus the 145 is going to give you 235 for Belgium. Please, 235 for Belgium. All right? Okay. Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's continue.
Thank you, Honorable Justina, and thank you, the husband. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. We'll now go to Texas USB. Honorable, your mic is open already. Please go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me clearly?
Yes. Loud and clear.
Okay. Good evening, all protocols observed. And I appreciate everybody that went to Finland, and everything is going quite well. My greeting goes to Mazi Namdekano, Simon Eber, and Dr. Ngozi Orakweze. You see quality leadership at work. Okay? You guys also, Famdi,
You're welcome.
Honorable Marquis, quality people at work.
You're welcome.
We don't need to see all the nonsense going on over there. Don't hug him, don't hug him.
Opening hug and closing hug.
They're selling hugs. They're selling hugs now. You have to bring some money to get a hug or a handshake.
We all went to Finland and Biafra. Now they are creating all kinds of useless groups, like I don't even know. But anyway, thank God for people like you. I feel like I belong there. I commend Mazi Iwunze and Honorable Opera and Ada and all the independent media. You guys are doing an amazing job. It's been very busy. It's kind of difficult sometimes for me to get on because I wait and then it's so many people, at the same time. So for the past, on fundraising for August 8th, okay, I heard Ade is the opera announced his own, so I think that's the only one that was announced. But I've been sending the information
Receipts.
to the receipts. So on that one of the August 8th, we have 180. So I heard Ada is the opera announce her own. So
Okay. Just recorders. Let's just hear the announcement. Don't record because that's already in the account.
Yes.
It's already gone. So you can do the announcement. Go ahead.
On the 8th, yeah, that's why I'm not. But my own, I was not chance to announce it. But everything has been sent to Uluma. Okay, my own was 100 then. And then we have Chidebere Nathan Otu, $30. And the total is 180. Okay. So last week, we have 150. Myself and Injide, myself $100 and Injide Kapadam 50. That was for August 15, 2026. And today.
So recorders record for today. The other ones were just announcements. So record, what do you have for today?
Today is I have 100 from me. And
your total.
Oh, my total is 200. 200.
Okay.
What any other person that? Oh no, 250. I don't know if Gloria already announced her own.
No, I haven't heard anything.
Victoria. I'm sorry.
Okay. No. So you have 250. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Announce now.
100 from me. 100 from Chuk Sumana, where he wants to donate towards PM's, to help in his
PM's what? PM's what?
Court appeal.
Okay. PM's legal.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the other 150 is for
me and Victoria.
So 150 is for fundraising.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Okay, continue.
Yeah, and that's it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, sister.
I didn't know you were something. Don't hug me.
I'm observing everything.
They will soon use it to make money. Have to donate money for you to get a hug and then handshake.
It was so funny how people that don't know Obatopie never been recognized by Obatopie. Just like the one praying with the criminal Carolina Bez in Italy. People that do not, that one came out to Obatopie is causing her high blood pressure, hypertension, with her pastor. He wanted Obatopie to call the pastor and Obatopie publicly told this pastor now, that is deciding who is going to hug Obatopie. Obatopie told Carolina Bez, he's not interested in him and the pastor, and Amuma had a good name or not, because now it was in the meeting. Because I'm not a chick, and all of a sudden, and it was just so funny. Honestly, I laughed so hard. Looking at some of these individuals on social media, the same pastor Obatopie was saying he don't need their prayer, he don't care about the one Carolina or whatever. PM suspended this woman because she's very unstable individual. PM suspended her and from the British cabinet. All of a sudden,
sorry for the husband.
All of a sudden, this man was the one in Finland court telling people, don't hug Obatopie, don't hug him, you hug. Again, you begin to wonder where these people, I don't even know where Obatopie, where did they come from? How did they get close to the leadership? How did they get close to the PM? It's just,
I wonder.
I'll tell you how they got to leadership, because in a struggle, I remember when Master Simon Abba was looking for people. When you're looking for people, whoever comes, you take that person. And then as time goes on, you have to separate the chaff from the wheat. That is what is going on. And you see that woman, I've been observing her even from Umuada. I remember when she was asking Obatopie for iPhone, in a struggle. So we know everything that is going on, but I'm very glad that a lot of people are recognizing now. They don't play with the USB. Now people are recognizing that USB is the only thing. USB is the only thing that makes sense. Only children are up and down. Let that person continue.
USB is a government, not a group.
That's what I keep telling people. There's nothing like you have this group and you have this group. Anybody can go and open up their own business center. We only own actually Kenya according to my on. If you say you don't know, that means you don't declare a country. If there's a name and I call you fall back, fall behind, and all that.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you.
It's so interesting when again when we were in Brigi, I was looking at when I hear some of these people whom when they were in Brigi, they lack the knowledge. We can't even, me and Obatopie, we cannot even put these people to do any meaningful task for the freedom, for the liberation movement. You can't assign them to do anything meaningful, because not just that they lack the intelligence, they lack the composure, they lack the integrity, they lack the leadership, they lack what we need to move a country like Biafra forward. That's why Obatopie, this Carolina Mbese, she's the last person you can see Obatopie put in anything. I don't even know. We can't put her in any committee. She doesn't fit in anywhere. The only thing you see her do is just this thing she does online when doing fundraising. She will go there and be shouting, oh, we did a team.
Because she's not mentally stable, Your Excellency.
But I'm not saying that. There is nothing that will require mental capacity or intelligence or will ever bring this woman close by. We suspended her, or suspended this Carolina Benson because of her instability. You all remember when she came out and was saying, Obatobie will cause high blood pressure. Obatobie will kill her. And again, at that point, I get so scared that some of this, like this Adadorama, this woman, some of them may just go and commit suicide and put a suicide note beside them that Obatobie hurts them. Biafrans be on the lookout for things like that. That is how we stay with some of these people. I just every now and then fear they could do things like that because when they're not after Biafra. It's not Biafra. Biafra is not their thing. And I don't know when Obatobie was sick some time ago, it is some of this crop of, I don't want to just say anything now. I just praise Obatobie for managing this chaotic individuals for this long. For him to be able to carry them along, manage them, all this, and that's why he became so sick. They almost killed him when he was sick because Obatobie may be somebody that doesn't know how to say no. But again, at the end, it hurt him, just like it hurts the struggle. Because once they moved Obatobie, many of them become uncontrollable. They were never respecting that which Obatobie was building. They were just after Obatobie. If he told them stop, they'll stop. If he told them move, they'll move. But they're then following that freedom. The thing Obatobie was building, do they respect that? No, they were not. And that is why I know Obatobie. I saw some of these things firsthand with Obatobie. And that's why I know God put me and Biafrans and the cabinet and all the independent media again. I thank all the independent media again for what they all do. All of you, Kai, honestly, I'm just going to get the list. All of you are doing so well. Again, I think Obatobie, we have to praise him for his tenacity to even though it really made him sick at a point because the chaos was just too much. He couldn't handle that. But we thank God that he was able to move it to the point, at least to November 2024, where God is like, Obatobie, you need some help. And that's why all of us are here now to really help him. I'm not sure he would have managed these chaotic individuals. I'm not sure he would have done that. I'm not sure. And they would have done the struggle years back with their chaos and their disrespect. They say obedience is better than sacrifice. It's in the Bible. It does not matter your task. It does not matter what you do. Obedience is better than sacrifice. So when you come out and say, you sacrifice your life, you sacrifice your family, you sacrifice what they told you in Finland for Obatobie court case. You sacrifice to be in life. No, it's in the Bible. Obedience is better than sacrifice. If you don't obey this USB government, which Obatobie put in place, you don't obey this surrogate, which Obatobie put in place, any other thing you are doing is irrelevant. I am promising you that. You must obey first. You don't obey Dr. Obreze, and you think Obatobie is going to perform miracle. Watch it. I am telling you. Mark my word and go and write this on stone. Go ahead, Famke.
I'm with you on that.
Yes.
We're doing good.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So we'll now go to trusting God. Trusting God. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Hello, good evening. Abanyoma. Ekene Biafra ni. Ekene oyisi anyị agụnwanyị. Ihe na-eme na ọ na-aga n'anya. O gosi na anyị because mgbe oyisi anyị bụ onye ndu anyị gwara anyị si na nwaanyị mgbe ọbụla nwaanyị batara n'ihe ọbụla na-eme
no na enwisi. Igosiri onwe gị as sample and ihe anyị na-eme na enwisi. Maka ihe anyị funye ndị na-eme na Finland. Fu iberibe ndị na-eme si na-abụ nke amụmụ nke ọzọ. A na-echekwa ka anyị pụtakwa bịa gosi onwe anyị, but anyị ji amamihe wee gwuchicha acha niile. Otu a kwesị wee na-adị. Anụ asị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma chekwa ndị niile jere eje, ma ndị karịa eje ma ndị nọ anọ. Ụkwụ a ji wee jee dị mma ka a ga-eji webata ga-adịkwa mma karịsịa na Chukwu okike abịa ma. Ana m ekele famili a, na-ekele na-enwekwa ndị a, na-ekelekwa mouthpiece of God. All the head mission, both Africa and European and Asia. All the 40 state governors and making an oven. Senagadra and Manam Bukadia. Because I went at net to Furoge. I went at 13,000 AJ. 13,000 AJ from Alimo Shore moving train.
Okay.
Oyambobo Mazi Martin got here. Those will be 2,000 AJ. Mazi Weke Franklin Sunday 2,000 AJ. Mazi Chuku Emeka John 2,000 AJ. Mazi Uzodike Ibe 2,000 AJ. Mazi Gabriel Nwankwo 3,000 AJ. And Mazi Joseph Odenibo 2,000 AJ. And shall we put that 13,000 AJ from the train? Yeah. What's 80,000 80,600.
Okay.
From
Big train.
that big train. Oyambobo Edwin Odele 2,000 AJ. Shimeze Iwuchuku 1,000 AJ. Onyebuchi Azubike 1,000 AJ. Ugochukwu Onwikwe 1,000 AJ. Amogukalu 1,000 AJ. Oyekachukwu Richard 1,000 AJ. Moses Okonkwo 2,000 AJ. Chimeze Ogwazu 1,000 AJ. Basil Ogweyi 1,000 AJ. Anthony Nwafo 2,100 AJ. Alphonsus Anigbo Chukuma 1,000 AJ. Chijoke Obodozie 1,000 AJ. Chinedu Ileduba 1,000 AJ. Patrick Iyechuku 1,000 AJ. Okay, Christian 2,000 AJ. Olisius Chinedu 1,000 AJ. Clement Anobu 3,000 AJ. Emmanuel Ofodire 1,000 AJ. Oluchi Ofodire 1,000 AJ. Wakaman Nodim 3,000 AJ. Oliver Eze 2,000 AJ. Sunday Igbo 1,000 AJ. Ifoma Igbo 1,000 AJ. Vincent Obikezie 1,000 AJ. Atuewi Chijoke 1,000 AJ. Emeka Nwoye 1,000 AJ. Anyanwilo Theophilus 1,000 AJ. Kelechi Nnanna 1,000 AJ. Alex O Nwachukwu 1,000 AJ. Nathaniel Ofoka 1,000 AJ. James Eme 1,000 AJ. Titus Umeziwanne 1,000 AJ. Joseph Nwachukwu 1,000 AJ. Emmanuel Anioha 1,500 AJ. Onye Chukwu Anioha 1,000 AJ. Uche
Uchenna Nwankwo 1000 eje, Charles Okolie 1000 eje, Uzodimma Onyemechi 2000 eje, Matthew O Okpara 1500 eje, Ifeoma Okpara 1500 eje, Uchendu Osita 1000 eje, Mechak Umeinechukwu 5000 eje, Linus C Okoro 3000 eje, Levi Iwofo 2000 eje, Chinedu Ogbonna 1000 eje, Victor Chigozie Igbo 10,000 eje, Emmanuel O Igbo 1000 eje, Victor C Igbo 1000 eje, Ifeoma Nwodozie 1000 eje, Anayo Egeuka 1000 eje, Sunday Igwe 1000 eje, Obiora Nneka 1000 eje, Chikwebe Obiora Nnanke 1000 eje, and chapter 80,600 eje.
So all together you have 93,600, is that correct?
Yes, ma, 93,600 from Lagos.
Please, Lagos Liaison, you guys make me so proud. I'm so happy, and I'm adding my own little 30,000 budget, please.
Whoa, thank you.
Let me do it, and I'll send the receipt. I'll send the other receipt.
Okay, Anthony support my honorable mouthpiece. The mouthpiece of the gods.
Yes.
No, the sum of 10,000. God bless you.
So much love.
Can we do this? Previously, you had 93,600. The mouthpiece added 30,000 a day, and then Blessed Blessing added 10,000. So bringing us all together, 133,600. Wow, Lagos. Let me do something here.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm going to add 66,400 to make it a total of 200,000.
Your Excellency, because
let's do something. So DPM
Yes.
500,000. That brings
Yes.
total of moving train, Lagos Tyson to 700,000 each.
Because I am another hand.
Honorable Martins,
Yes. Because
That's why Chineke here in the US.
Okay, Mama. Okay, chere, don't worry, chere. Because ndị ga-eti m aka n'obi, achọrọ m something for the moving train. Because if you know you love mouthpiece, because bata n'ọgbọ. Bata n'ọgbọ. If you know you love mouthpiece, bata n'ọgbọ.
I can't get it too much.
I have a more now one can USB a moving train.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Honorable Mouthpiece.
Yes.
Honorable Mouthpiece.
Na call because yes, go ahead. Can you try call
Yes. Stalin support with 50,000
Wow. This is from Alanson. We are one. Hey.
Wow. So, I got nice. Do you mean the name for? Do you mean the name for the donor for 50,000 is Alonso? Is that the name?
Or having?
No.
Or having?
Your name.
Stanley Opeta.
Okay, Stanley. All right.
Good. Don't touch on him. Stanley Opeta.
Yes.
So we have 750,000.
I'm still waiting because one more before I go to the ends, please. Yes.
We are moving.
Yes. Honorable Paul Oklahoma. Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm supporting with since you say we should support you, I'm supporting with 70.
Hold on. Honorable, please go ahead.
70,000 again.
70 again.
Oh,
okay, 70,000
Honorable Paul, I can it doesn't come 70 again. Do you mean 70,000 again or 70 again?
No, 70 again, ma.
Okay.
You are making it rowdy because just mute your mic because so when you are coming, mouthpiece.
It was your state.
Yes, I'm here. Yes.
100 again, ma.
I love you.
Wow.
I love you, bro Paul. I love you. Honorable Paul. I love you.
So Lagos, their son has 750,000.
out to support.
Okay.
Yes. Please, I want more. I want more. Pick on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Can you call the hands that are up? Can you call the hands up?
Okay. Let me go to the hands. Let me go to the hands.
Let's continue with my comeback. Okay, the next is USB mission.
Yes, USB mission Ireland.
Okay,
Trust in God is the Lagos liaison.
Okay, I greet everyone. Mark is our own. We greet you. We greet you. Our DPN. They were calling you out now. DPN. Yes, the other.
We are
so what is in Akabanga?
I know. I heard they were coming when they Finland comes. They were coming on the everywhere. So they ain't seen nothing yet. You know? Let them keep calling me.
Our excellency had a pride doctor.
Statement. They disgrace themselves. Oh my God, nobody has any of them in Finland. They should have asked Finland why they were calling the Tangasara Finland court. Did they call any of them? All the Biafras running up and down. They pretend what they are not.
Yes.
I don't have any problem with anyone doing anything.
Yes.
But you must respect. You must respect that authority which the Prime Minister have established. You have no choice. I don't care whatever you do, as long as you attack this freedom, which the PM has made us to get. As long as you attack this freedom. Because when they attack Dr. Arabese, they think it's a personal thing. You don't know. They don't know when they attack me. They're attacking the freedom. They're attacking Simon Epa.
Yes. Exactly.
And they think, we just come out and around when I was in jail, they said, Dr. Arabese, government, you can never come near. I'm telling you that Simon will not even allow you people to cross to get near to Dr. Arabese. That's a promise I'm giving all of them. Let them continue doing what they don't do is better than them. Please go ahead.
Thank you so much. So, from the Republic of Ireland, we have Pastor Onyekachima 20 Ejemma.
Yeah, I have your total, please.
Oh, sorry, total is 100 Ejemma.
Okay.
And Pastor Onyekachima 20 Ejemma.
Radio station. I will show that boy radio station. We to go to seven. I want me now what time? Before me, that's the video yesterday. That broadcast on me yesterday. I got food there. I know there. Survival.
Okay.
Well, Biafra Unite. Actually, the radio station na Biafra Nabi.
Choose survival.
Choose survival. Okay.
Survival.
Okay, choose survival. Okay.
I know, breakers and the red tie bridge.
Okay. I don't even watch those referrals. But anyway, either way, let us see how it's going. We just need that. We just need so we can agent so if only Jacob. Exactly. What you don't know is bigger than you. Thank you.
So, like I said, 100 Ejemma from the Republic of Ireland. Sorry, Pastor Onyekachima 20 Ejemma. That's in a collecting. 30 Ejemma Mazuzo Nwachukwu 50 ejemma total 100 ejemma. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And again, DPM, that woman, Agra PM, he had Basraya. Ihe niile ọ na-eme ka PM maka Agra PM ihe gbasara agbara PM ihe gbasara that woman. Oge m kpụrụ aha ya, ọ bụ ọsụsụ m nke CIS. Nga ka akwụsị that conversation, o nwere ihe m kwere. Ọ ma ihe a ha na-eme o. He knows.
PM knows.
Thank you, everyone.
The woman that was supporting Peter Obi and fighting Simon Ekpa. PM knows.
Yes, Oma, really Oma.
Ima na-ekwu okwu ha kọtụọ ha ama ugbu a ka m na-abata PM my honorable DPM chekagwa gị ịma ya na ihe mere ihe side ike gwụ ha ịma mgbe ha jụrụ ọnwụ data prosecutor jụrụ ka ihe wụ Ngozi Orabeze and CON or say that is for him. He represents the United States of Biafra. And anything they are doing, they are the people that does everything. That was the time he started naming, we are independent now. From then, the US, because even they really, even he recognized Honorable Iwunse when he was talking about the Canada has, you understand, recognized it, that he said, for example, Australia, you know, and a lot of, and he said, if you can see my people here, they are all Biafrans. They came from all over the world. Some are doctors, some are lawyers, some from different parts of the world. You can see I stand with them and they stand with me. Because anytime we're finished, do you imagine or have a shift to go down or there that guy after we shift to go to our side. There was there that time. But again, home in here USB Amara no nation. Oh, the other side. Today say they may just say no year. Now we did that for Bia. Because that is how they do it. When a land accepts you, Otobu is in that land, and no one has ever talked evil about Otobu. And that is why when Nigeria there, Toro, that land fight for Otobu, Biafra fight for Otobu, and they did not do nothing to Otobu. Even the judge, there is some certain things when we present that the judge will see. All of us there, you will see tears in their eyes. You will see pathetic. You will see what is going in our land. You understand, and they will feel it. Because now the first day, but the Allah, onye si na ya wu nke mbụ na nke ekele ahụ m oji ọjị bata ebe a oji ihe na-eme ọkwa ha si na ha mmadụ omenala ha ma ihe wu omenala ị ga-enye ebe ịnọ tụfuru ya tie ya were. That's why the Bible says remember the last mark of when I then aka oyibo ntụfuru ya na mmiri ya in my own place when I land, because for all the time ewetachara ihe ihu the cases a onye mere akwa mmiri ahụ onye mara ihe wu mmiri uchi n'eluigwe etufuru ikele ha, because aka oyibo na-enye ọ na-agwọ ọrịa, aka oyibo na-azụ ọrịa, aka oyibo na-anụ. The only water in the air that you can never defend ihe mmiri amana Chineke na tinyere ịpụta n'ụtụtụ gị ikpe ijiri mmiri aka oyibo kpee ekpere ihu ga na-acha warawara. And ikele ya for afọ o wetara anyị for all what he have done, that Otobu nọ na-aba mba ka dike. Otobu nọ ya lee anya n'azụ ọwụrụ ụmụ nwanne ya, ole anya na keepụ ọwụrụ ụmụ nwanne ya, ole ihe ọwụrụ ụmụ nwanne. That's all. Do you know? There was a time anyị na-azụ anyị dị anyị azụ. At the beginning ha si not 15, anọkọta si not 20, anọkọta si not 20. They see the passion anyị nwere n'ebe this our prime minister nọ. And those people the other side ha fesịrị because na ha si na ọmụwụ gịnwa wụ mụnwa nsị ya na ihe a Biafra. I don't take any ihe a Biafra.
And again, in her nation will start, and there is nothing we can do. And that is why Odogo has been watching everything so that we stand for that nation. We compose ourselves, we discipline ourselves, we block ourselves anytime I be ever. But I have there for ourselves. So Odogo is a man God has given wisdom. Odogo will walk in Chineke from the beginning. Odogo he did not look at the paper. From this year, from the table before Odogo was born, he started from 9:13. Till date. He did not look at a book, talk less of only good environment. You people suppose you Amada Todogu, no matter who is what is going on, or Togaria. So for all this while I Nabia, the respect, the war, my honorable Dr. Iwunzi, that our president so he was so pleased with us. And any kind of human being. These are the representative of all the 40 states of Biafra. These are the representative of all the counties. These are the representative of all their means. These are the representative of all the mission heads. These are the representative of all the cabinets. Have you seen it? We have it. He told them because when they are saying that it's a bridge, yes, we started with bridge. That is registration of bridge. And that bridge that gave us that power, gave us everything for us to become a nation. And again, that is why when you are talking about bridge, you will talk bridge, but you must talk about the current one, which is Biafra, which is the nation. That is why they don't know. That is why when they were doing this thing, I'm laughing at them. And you can't say, if Odogo is your prime minister, Odogo is the prime minister of Biafra. Remember what he told them. He said that anywhere, any man, any woman, any person who is fighting for Biafra, he will go there and he will stay and he will support, because you know why? He's fighting for Biafra, so he will not discriminate it. So if Odogo you call prime minister is not discriminating, why are you this? Is Odogo only your prime minister? Then if it's only your prime minister, wait in the house. When Odogo come out, then he can be your prime minister. But as far as Biafra is, and he has declared that he's the prime minister of Biafra, then everybody have rights to greet Odogo. Everybody have rights to embrace Odogo, because you cannot embrace Odogo. And that's why Mbahagotariya say no, he cannot leave all these people that came from far away to stand in this cause, and he will not touch them. Even will happen, or we want to happen, Onya he will take up, or we want to Onya he will take up. So that's what it is, because all this discrimination, this people at DOS, we never had on a DOS, I had I know the who be there, and that is why you can see our life. Nagasare, Siriri, check the cannot the cabinet. On they had to do the richer, or they had a mazin and the car, other 3 or 4 people would they never, and in there would they matter what it means to come. So Hannah Gando, the woman understand what is autopilot. He told them that there is no way registered autopilot. That autopilot is that everybody have rights to fight, because it's a time for us to stand and fight and get our rights. Have you heard someone who little about autopilot? You understand? Autopilot ever. And the man has done all these things. He mentioned people's names. He had a mention of Dr. Radese. He had a mention of new mandate. Did they mention today? So you today, oh yeah, and the people still start with this woman who knows him or warrior. Have you seen it? That's why this woman now. I know whoever or people in Naga, no move, no transfer. Okay, who 25 come rain conscience and you don't go lawyer. So you like to go to that position I got that. Or you go because the double is for everybody, and he has told you people that only what he needs. Don't go only no
do before he will come out. Not those that is bringing a devil. You are destroying what they are bringing and categorizing. That is why yesterday, Biafra, I told them that if they did not listen to the one, they can never listen because they are not for those, they are not for this struggle. If they're really for this struggle, they will know that all what to do who asks is peace. The Santa Mazen now they say it is their spring God. It is what he asks for peace. But they don't want peace, they don't know what is peace, and they will never know it until they realize the meaning of peace. Biafra, there's a lot of souls has been given, a lot of souls has died, a lot of family has wasted, a lot of villages is destroyed, a lot of things has happened. In that all, if you don't have enough, if you don't have the feeling of what they have shown, even the Finland, the Finland, Mazi, Simon Epa, Ndeji Hawu, the Jajawi, Ndeji Hawu Hanese, Ndeji Hawu, all the 44 governors on Ndeji Hawu, the Ojo, this our big Buhari and Britain. Oh, yeah, these people have passion. When my PL was talking, they are on this government, they are so who the cabinet, they are so who the transportation, they are his can't know that. And he was even in all things, all of them was looking at him. Yeah, now bro, they will say evidence is there. It's because that is why when we were in Finland, any place I had, there was a man, they say, my son and DPL was in a military, that he was a good guy. No one why can we go to him at supermarket? A security man, if it is not this and whatever, he could have now been said, if there is anything he can do for Sanonapa to come out, he will say, see, Sanonapa is there. All the immigration, a lot of things about it. This Sanonapa is in immigration, we're working with them, everything. And then that day, look, if you know this PM, I'm telling you, you'll be calling God. You'll be remembering what Mazi Namdekalu said. He said, go and listen to Mazi Simon Ekpa. He's bringing a new dimension. And that is what he has brought to me. And then the spirit now turned to our DPM. She has been in our man, okay, in her and that's not very big. She has done it and she's doing it. Or even one family in the Kotaya. One family in the chocolate of war, and this is a traumatic family. This is why with the worst human being you can do. Ota in Allah has given with this, it's just like Ota no has say, hey, let go one only I Pastor Rose Ghana one. Yes, okay, to the nature of Ota Ghana, Pastor Rose, so we are not talking about emotion. We are nation that it is time for us to gather. And I want to use this opportunity to thank every of my comrades in their band. Ota in the Lemna, I got a member, I got them on Friday. Now Friday I have my name more thread for me. Now Friday no more now. Who are not AHG and I'm about to flight and I'm a Finland. In the 20 we make anything. That is the sacrifice I know I can do for him. That is the sacrifice. So people here now, any of you, with that chance, shift that 25. Let us, like our DPS, say, overnight thousands, can Finland feel loyal. Because when our PM was talking, he told them, you remember, we came here 2023, we invested, we spent more money. We came again in 2024. We invested billions of euros in this Finland. We have done enough. And they see the passion because at the end we say, we love PM, we love PM, we love our PM. They will see it, everybody will come in unity. This time around, can all happen because it's going to be a great step. Because I beg you people, a lot of people are still there supporting. So that is the only thing I have to say. My DPM and my honorable in the house, all the people that we are working together, thank you very much. Thank you for all you are doing in Finland, and thank you, our DPM, for everything you are doing for this Biafra, and every of you from my cabinet. I love you. Honorable Famdi, Mwanyoma, the sweetest and the beautiful woman. Thank you, and let me other people. Thank you for my update.
Thank you, Pastor Rose. Thank you so much for representing the government and also representing the Biafra people very well. You and your team that they are in Finland, you've always been there. And the thing is, what I just have to say is that these people, they do not know Simon Ekpa. They have no clue. Honestly, anybody that knows the Prime Minister must know that he's a legal person. You cannot navigate doing things illegal and be around the Prime Minister. He can manage you, but I'm telling you, unless it's not this Biafra that is in the hand of the people. Go ask Nicole. This declaration that we are done by Biafran people, it's not about Dr. Rabweze. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu. Right? Neither is it about Simon Ekpa. You see this task in our hand. It has a template, and anyone that goes against that template, you will know that you're on your own. Let me tell you one thing. It's not everyone who believes in Chineke. You see, some of these people pretending to be Biafran, but I'll do this for you. I'll do that for you. Only the Biafran people will decide. It's not Simon Ekpa. It's not Nnamdi Kanu. It's not Dr. Rabweze. Biafran people will decide the role everyone has played towards the realization of this new nation, which Onyendu and PM sought. Biafran people are the ones that will say that. But I know that some of them, the problem they have is, like you rightly said, what they carried over for Onyendu now, they hipped it. They hipped it on PM. So when PM told them, or he talks to them, they don't listen. How many times have PM told them, even in that court, to stop doing saga, to stop doing what? Do they listen to him? They don't respect him. They fear him, but they don't respect him. There's a difference between fear and respect. There are two different things. That you fear somebody is different from you respect somebody. Most of them, they do not respect the Prime Minister. They fear him because of the position you occupy as the leader in Biafra restoration at the time. But do they respect him? When he tells them to do something, do they do it? No, they don't. That is why PM has made some of us responsible to make sure they respect the freedom movement. They fall in line. They don't have a choice. PM knows that we are the ones that will steer them to make sure we put a square in a square peg in a square hole. But so nobody else will do it. That's why I'm here in this struggle. That's why I'm here. Because I know all of them. So when PM told them in court, my position, many of them, they used to say, and people like Imam Madraburu Dinari, some of these people that are causing chaos in the struggle, all the fallback, they were saying, CRX, she's the CRX to Simon Ekpa. But they heard it in court when Pierre said she's a CRS to the Biafra government, to the republic, to this freedom movement. He told them, but do they respect him? They don't respect him. You will still see them tomorrow come out and say she is a COS to Simon Ekpa. That is a problem that PM has carried this problem on his shoulder for the past 2 years. But thank God we have removed this problem from the shoulder of the Prime Minister. I am part of those that have removed it. And Biafrans are very, very happy that it has been removed. Because ask yourself, where could you have gone? Where could we have been if we have allowed some of these people to penetrate the leadership of the Biafra people? This guy everywhere, that's what they will bring it. You think they're working with you. Once you don't do what they want, even though they are wrong, they will start doing that, attacking the leadership. So Biafrans are very, very happy that we've put them where they need to be. This protocol, that's where it ends. Or where I just said, not why some of us are here. I'm promising you that. So when they finish all the things, Pastor Rose, I'm glad many of you witnessed that. We've gotten so much report of what happened. Every day we get report from those that go to Finland because we have the number, the dedicated email, State Department, and the number 404-343-1801. Those of you that witnessed anything, any complaint, anything you've gone through during the whole time you visited in Finland, please send your report to the 404-343-1801. We are compiling those reports and what they did. Send the videos, send the comments, send everything you observe. Even if it didn't happen to you directly, but you observe it happening to somebody else and it made you feel uncomfortable, send it to the number, send it to that email as we continue to compile that. What they used to do in the past and get away with it, they won't do it again, not under my watch. They can't do it and get away with that because that's how they used to destroy the freedom movement. Go home and corrupt the mind of some people in homeland and cause chaos and cause the deaths of innocents. So why Nigeria state is killing our people? Some of these people are colluding and also killing our people with their minds and their deceits and their manipulations. That is the thing that we've seen, we've experienced it in the past. And only God knows how many people these people have contributed to killing in homeland. And they'll come out and be telling you that Dr. killed this, killed it. Zero, not one person has died under the watch of Dr. Roberts. Let them bring out the name of the people. But what they do is what they project on other people. So again, our leaders are incarcerated. Anything that our leaders, any of our leaders do now, all we want is to bring them out. So those of them that can go and do anything they got to do, as long as our PM comes out, so where they are. But the ball stops at my table. Take it or leave it, whether you like it or not, because it is about the Biafra people. I am representing Biafra people. It's not about me. It's not about Onyedunam Kano. It's not about our Prime Minister Simon Eva. That is what it is. So thank you so much, Pastor Rose. Whatever they say, you did, don't even worry. Don't even bother about that. Biafrans have seen enough. The only thing is that we, as a government, we cannot allow these deceitful individuals to continue to distract what we are doing. And anyone talking with any of these individuals, you are just putting yourself at risk. That's all I have to say. They don't mean well. Because when somebody said that she is going to Finland police to report Biafrans that come to Finland to support the private, that automatically shows you she's agent of the Nigerian state. No matter how, because why are you reporting innocent Biafrans to Finland police? Because one, you plan evil against them. You were an agent of the Nigerian state because these people didn't do anything to you, but you were scared that your evil way will be discovered. That's why you first say you're going to run to the Finland police to report. And in the end, what happened? They still carried out their attacks, their manipulations against innocent Biafrans that we are there. But we are keeping records. All I can tell them is, all of you, all the fallback, no matter what you do, no matter the task you're playing for the account will be there. The justice will be there. It's not whether anyone likes it or not. I'm giving you that as a promise. That is the wish of their family from me.
Thank you very much.
And again, please, there is something I want to say. Everyone hearing me all over the world, they told us to be twittering, to be sending. The world need to hear about this. The world needs to hear about this. That is the only way they can come to us. And we have told the lawyer that our DPM are doing it. Every day she's doing it. She's going, even we have gone to national state, not enough. We should go and disturb them because that is the only way that they can come to our head. Otherwise, it's going to continue because there is no one from the this our governors or this thing that will come and say, yes, I work so, I am among of these people. Look at what they are doing. There is none, except we do it collectively. Right, fine, send it to them everywhere, every time. Let us be pumping it with fire by force so that they will come to our heads. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Honorable Pastor Rose, let me add something to what you just said. There's something I want you to understand. It's quite unfortunate I wasn't there. I would have wished to be there. Because one, our DPM is doing the needful. She is sending it every day. She is updating the world. Look, one thing you have to understand about these people is that they do not, take what we do serious. All right? So, for that, they always think that they look down on us. Our DPM, everyone in this government, the cabinet members are doing the needful. Don't allow anybody to talk down on you. They are the ones who are not following us. Please tell them to give them our DPM's account on Twitter. Give just anyone that says anything to you, tell them. Just give them account the handle. All right. That's all.
Already our DPM handle is there. It's
just if they're
don't worry about it.
What I'm trying to say is
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about this. I'm talking that it's not about what I'm talking about. What our law, the lawyer says, everybody that should write, like to sign. We are so for this. We need this. Like as well, we'll collect it like thousands of this. Then our DPM will send it. These are the signatures. Every month we continue bombarding the signatures to the destiny. Like we are in this place now. We collect it, everybody will sign. They will open everything. Thousands will be signing it, will be sending it to all these organizations, all these nations.
Can I ask you? Listen, Honorable Rose, please. Our DPM is doing that, please. Okay? Because when they try to tell you what you are going to do, tell them to go to her handle. She's already doing it. They are the ones who are not going to her handle. All right? They should recognize her handle. He's doing it.
Yeah, let me quickly, just like I put today, the lawyer must present Simon Ekpa in finished court as the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. That has not been done. So let me tell you all one thing. We are not going to beg anyone to recognize Biafra. We've met the condition.
Exactly.
We are, so let me quickly clarify. We don't need to do anything else. Our allies are already working with us behind the scene. Let me tell the lawyer, Pastor Rose, if he tell him that what I am instructing is that on Tuesday next week, he must present Simon Ekpa as the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile that was declared in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024. This is something that he has to do with the technical attorneys. Once this is done, they will stop looking at Simon Ekpa as an individual, which is what the Nigerian state want Finland to do. They want Finland to see BF as an individual that has committed a crime, according to them, inciting us, which is terrorism. Let them know Nigerian government sees every Biafran as a terrorist. The exhibits are already there. We have submitted, the government has submitted it on the appropriate tables. So if they tell the attorney to go and check the email that was sent to him from the Biafra government. Every proof, everything he needs is there. So we've gone above that level. Let me just be very, very clear to everyone listening to me. The United States of Biafra government is in court with Finland. Regardless of anything that happens, we have already taken steps above Finland to file in a higher court, which we expected Finland to come there. So whoever is telling you people anything, tell them they must go and talk to your government. Then when they come, the government will give them and tell them the things we have done. Without that, you people, nobody should treat you as an individual, as a people. You are there representing the government of the United States of Biafra. The problem is, in the previous trial of the PM, they treated him as an individual. These same people that were in Bricky, right now, okay, because they can't give what they don't have. They are operating at a level that is lower than where the government is. They need to go
exactly.
The government and we cannot help them. The Prime Minister knows where the help lies, because even during the trial yesterday, when the lawyer came out to have a meeting with you people and said that this needs to be escalated to an international level, we are already there. We are already there, but whether he knows or he doesn't know, he's pretending not to know. We are already. What is international? It is the USB.
He knows, but I don't know why he's pretending.
Yeah, but the group will be sponsored by the Nigeria. Maybe Choco or group, some of them in Finland that are surrounding the Nigerian government, they never have something. So they are now trying to dance to their tune. But that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. So when the lawyer said that PM's case needs to go to an international level, we are already there. We've been there since last year. We are just waiting to see.
They are very, very fortunate that that I'm not there. Because if I'm there, I'm going to let them know. All right.
Yeah, we just want to see what they will finish up on Tuesday and Wednesday in Finland. I already know. We are already waiting for Finland and appropriate court because we know how they roll with the Nigerian state. So there's nothing, nobody should move, nobody should be ruffled. We already got this, we already got it. But I'm just telling them, they must recognize Simon Ekpa as the Prime Minister of a government, which Chomo Okoma, Ruby Nadi, Imam Madabuka, they are fighting because remember, they don't believe in the freedom we got. They don't believe in USC. They don't believe that we've declared. They don't believe that we are a nation. So they go around Simon Ekpa trying to lay down on those things. That is exactly what God does. So we see how all of them will play this out. But that which Chomo Okoma and Imam Madabu and the fallback group, that which they don't want to see happen is happening now. If the lawyer of the PM has said this case has to be escalated to a national, international level,
it's already there.
USP is already there. That is the country by country level. So the Biafra Republic government in the exile, headed by me now, I am already there. They must come to me. This case, if it does not end in Finland, they will meet me in the higher court. That's a promise I'm giving them. It's right in front of me.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's been written. Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's been
done.
Thank
you. Let's continue.
Let's continue.
Yeah, because anyone trying to make you feel that you are not doing the right thing, you have already gone beyond that. It is them that don't want to recognize that. So don't allow them to cow you. Don't allow them to cow you. So thank you, Honorable Pastor Rose, for all you do in Finland. Thank you so much.
I love you, why? Thank you, I love you.
I love you more.
I love you, Mom Norma.
Thank you, sir. Thank you immensely.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they're taking a cheat is on me.
Yeah, we'll continue.
Hey.
Okay, there are so many hands. There are so many hands.
My husband is cheating on me.
Dr. Cornelius. Let's go to Dr. Cornelius Nana. Dr. Cornelius, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods. All truly observed. Good evening, everyone. Your Excellency, thank you so much for standing strong. Indeed, if I got what you was on wine.
Yes, sir. And everybody must bring a cow the day. I will hear that. All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Family, I greet you. I greet all the honorables in the house. And my special thanks goes to all the delegates that have been in Finland for the past couple of days. The needful. Because that's so everybody have a role. Thank you all. Without wasting much time, it has been an interesting week. How things are unfolding. So at the end of the day now, all the message for the Nanya. Yeah, so I'm very, very happy. I want to announce the weekly contribution from
Biafra Fathers.
Biafra Fathers. Thank you very much. Biafra Fathers. We are not lagging behind.
Yeah.
We keep on doing what we have been doing before. Yeah, we have a total of hold on a second. We have a total of 70,900
okay.
And 40 ejema for this week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to mention the names of those who made the contribution. I have Maazi Ogwejofo. He donated 3,000 eje. Maazi Mwogun. Am I coming out clearly?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Maazi Mwogun, 2,000 eje. Maazi Cornelius, 1,200 eje. Maazi Apostle, 25 ejema. Maazi UC, 10,000 eje. Maazi Kochus, 04 to 3,000 eje. Maazi Anegwachara, 5,000 eje. Maazi Emmanuel CU, 1,200 eje. Maazi Obumnekeyu, 5,000 eje. Maazi Upsoko, 2,500 eje. Maazi Osioma C, 25,000 eje. Maazi Greg O, 10,000 eje. Maazi Ma N, 1,000 eje. Maazi Jidofo M, 10 ejema. Maazi Njoku DC, 2,000 eje. And Maazi Innocent A, 5 ejema. That is a total of 70,940 ejema. Thank you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana. So we'll now go to Honorable Faith NK. Honorable Faith NK.
Hey, can you tell me something else?
Yes, ma'am.
Got busy right quick. I'll come back. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Maazi Ogwejofo. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, Mouthpiece. Thank you so much. I want to greet everybody who have standing strong in our quest. Our quest, which is spiritual.
Stop playing, it's okay. Come on, let's go to bed.
And that is why everything that has been going on with the appeal case have been divinely guided. And everything is going according to our expectations. I want to thank all who are supporting in different ways, in different means. I want to greet our DPM for steering the wheel of our progress. We continue to pray for our leader, Onyendu Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Our prayers continue to be strong every day. From here, Washington State, we have a total of 25 Ejema for Dumegu State. And that contribution came from myself, Felix Eze, Ogrejiofo, 22 Ejema, and my brother, Emu Eze, 3 Ejema, that's 25 Ejema, all to Odumeku State for this week. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. We now go to Honorable. We have Eunice. I don't know.
Yeah, Eunice.
Eunice.
We got Eunice. Yeah.
Eunice, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Okay. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes, very well.
We can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, good. Good evening, everyone.
You're welcome.
Good evening, Mouthpiece. Good evening to our Honorable DPM. Thank you so much for all that you do, for standing strong for the people of Biafra. Good evening to Famdi. Thank you so much. And good evening to the Honorable Christopher Kenwa and the whole cabinet. Thank you all for all that you do. Today I'll be making the announcements for the United Kingdom. Okay. And I will start with the total. Okay. So the total we have here is 430 Ejema. All right. And the donors are Wada Rose Ogunna, 70 Ejema. Wada Flora Akubilobu, 30 Ejema for the state of Enugu. Mazi Frank Okoye, 20 Ejema for the state of Ikemba. Wada Ngozi Obi, 20 Ejema for the state of Odumego. Mazi Uche Ngwa, 50 Ejema. Wada Priscilla Azubina, 30 Ejema. Wada Roslyn Eke,
50 Ejemma. Wada Benedict Nkichi Ejezia, 10 Ejemma. Wada Esther Iwagu, 5 Ejemma. Wada Flora Akubilobu, 30 Ejemma, State of Enugu. That's she made 2 payments, so that's why her name is listed twice. Okay. Then Wada Christiana Kemas, 20 Ejemma. Wada Chioma Cecilia, 15 Ejemma. Deaconess Peace, 30 Ejemma for the state of Owerri. And Anonymous EI, 50 Ejemma. So the total is 430 Ejemma for the United Kingdom. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Eunice, for the UK measure. Thank you.
Yes.
I also want to use this opportunity to appeal to everyone, from whether you're from the cabinet or you're from everywhere in diaspora and you are from Alanso, the governor of Alanso State is appealing to you to contact us. You can DM me and I will send the message to him, please, or you send the message to anyone, either Honorable Fambian or DPM, to send it to me or to the governor of Alanso. They want to hear from you. Thank you so much. So the next person is...
Please, can I interrupt? I've been waiting.
Okay, go ahead, Honorable. Go ahead. Isiada, because you are the next person.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I am going to work. I'm at work already, but I really know this before. I've been listening. I thank you, everybody, my DPN, Adeje Demba. Thank you for all your sacrifice. From Diane, the Iron Gate. There's no other like you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mouthpiece of the God.
No.
Has gone to every corner of the world and it's still found it. Thank you.
And please, in case of next time, please just interject. In case of next time, just come in, just come in and talk, and then we don't want you to be late, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
So I just want to thank my fellow admin, the cabinet, everybody that have been working tirelessly. Thank you for having Biafra Lord in your veins. Behind maybe him more, and God has it in what we're doing. DPM, I want to especially thank you for all that supporting speech. You made a home run, well understood, and every Biafran knows that what is at hand is very, very cogent. We need to make hay while the sun is shining. I want to thank all the people that went to Finland. But before I give my total today, I want to categorically say that I am not among the fallback. I did not go to Finland. People have been calling me, say, we saw you with the fallback people. No, it's not me. It's my lookalike. I saw the lady, I don't even know her name, but it's not me.
I'm a Biafran guy. I was born during Biafran War. So Biafran blood, it flows in my vein. I will never betray my own. I'm not coming back. Bible says forward ever, backward never. So I'm still in WDC back. And begging everyone, if you are around WDC, BC, Virginia, please join us. The train is moving and we are doing great things. My total today is $100 from Mazi Victor Anele. Gave $50 for PM support and $50 for today's fundraising. And we are still working hard to get our people to step up because without fun, we can't do much. Money.
This is Mazi who?
Victor.
Okay.
Yeah, Victor Inc.
Thank you so much.
And that's all I have for today. And we cannot, we can give up now. We've come too far to give up. And thank you all. God bless.
Thank you, Isiaka. Thank you, WDC Mission.
Thank you.
You mind if I go? I'm at work before I get another. Go ahead. I called you before, remember? Yes, go ahead. But I just happened to get this. Okay. We'll be at work, so let me just go ahead and say this. All right. Thank you so much. I greet all you. I greet all the honorables. Farm Diane, thank you so much for all you do. We appreciate you. We love you. My DPM, I love you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for your flexibility. How you can go to TikTok and talk to the Gen Z folks, talk to the elder folks when it's needed. I just love it. I mean, you get down to their level. We're in the TikTok era. You get there, talk to our brothers and sisters. It was great yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I appreciate it. So if there's some youths that want to do a conference too, maybe they're like in the younger Biafrans that want to do that. I think we should do something like that. They should call us and let us. I know you will come and represent as well. We'll be there. So Biafrans, everyone that wants to get DPM to come and talk to their group, please let's do that. So I appreciate you so much for your flexibility and your ability to reach people at their level. So thank you so much, everyone. I thank you all, our delegates that went to Finland representing us very well. We are proud of y'all. I thank you so much. So thank you so much. So I'm gonna go straight to our donation today. We came up with 230 at Gemma. So with North Carolina, a total of 230, and these are the donors. Mazi SNY is giving us 150 for PM travel support and 50 for general fund. Mazi Anthony is giving us 100 as well, 50 for PM, and then 50 for general funds. And then our Mama Bridget is giving us 30 for general funds today, so which brings us to 230. If you're in North Carolina,
just a second. I didn't get it. The first person 150. What's the name? 150.
So the first person is 100. First person, Mazi SNY Effect.
Okay.
It's giving us 100, half and half for each support. General 50 and 50 for PM support.
Okay.
Mazi Anthony is 100 as well. So half and half, 50 for PM, 50 for general funds. And then Mama Bridget is giving us $30 for general funds. Again, a total of 230.
Okay. Mama Bridget. All right. Thank you so much.
All right, great. All right, so if you are in North Carolina, if you haven't been supporting and if you're interested in being a part of us, please reach out 678-200-9999.
0217. Even if you're not interested in being part of us, please just donate and just keep your receipt. So thank you so much. I yield for now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Let's go to Honorable Ukuma Njoko. Ukuma Njoko, the mic is yours. If Chukuma Njoko is not there, oh, did he go out? All right. We now go to this.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right then. Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I couldn't see you on the. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
No, I'm there. I've been listening. I'm a good listener. I appreciate everybody. Appreciate God.
They will welcome. Go ahead.
Like greeting to everybody. Honorable TPM, all the honorables in the house, family, I salute all of you. I give God the glory. And all the information, we are not there physically in Finland, but we are there in spirit. And we are all backing the whole society in our prayers. So to cook them, you know we are. So God will expose them. And like God's grace, our PM will come out very, very, very successful, and we move ahead. So, DPM, well, people, and if I tell you what I don't need to, but people I'm getting called, even my friends who became my enemy, even from northern Nigeria, from the neighborhood, they call me Biafra. So when I tell them, now this time around, the die is scarce and it's running on them. They are calling me now, telling me, honorable. So this thing they are saying, no wonder you stood your ground. Do you understand? So I say, okay, yeah, now you are seeing it. And there are those on the John they are calling our PM, our killer, our this, our that. But where I'm going here, they will the killer. Imagine PM will ascend. And God continue to vindicating. So for under negative I watch it on my watch here. So now we're not able to go, but that you make a very good presentation of USB, and PM, as at least I don't will be sharing so much, but I want to be more. So back to us from Ghana, Nisene giving 10,000. My mother said, I will first give 10,000 for PM support, and then I'll give 20,000 for my general donation. God bless all of us.
So that's how much altogether?
40,000
Okay. Miss Enekon. Yeah, 10,000 for general?
No, for Idongo.
Idongo. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, all right. And 10,000 for PM support, you're supporting the delegates, right?
Yes.
Delegate support delegates. Okay, and then 20 for general. That gives a total of 40,000 from Guyana.
Correct.
Thank you so much.
God bless.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you, Guyana Mission. We now go to the state of Ohabein. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Okay. Good evening, all. Yes. First and foremost, I want to appreciate the DPM, Fabian, and you, the mouthpiece of God.
Maje.
Okay. We of Benue State, we are appealing to the whole Biafrans to change the name of our DPM from Agumwan to Odum Dobrago.
I know.
Odum,
I know.
that pieces the lion is too much. Yes, we the Ohabeni State of USB, this is our donation. Emmanuel Ekene.
May I have the total, please?
Okay, 40,000. Yeah.
Okay. Continue. Thank you.
Emmanuel Ekene, 2,000 a year. The Don for Upper County, 20,000 a year. Ephraim Eze, 3,000 a year for Ezigbo County. Eukarya Mba, 2,000 a year. Nnaji Ifeanyi, 1,000 a year. Amenyi County, 7,000 a year. My humble self, 5,000 a year. We appreciate even those our representatives in Finland. What I want to encourage everybody is that what happened to Judas Iscariot must happen to those Judas Iscariot in Finland. I don't have much to say, but I most sincerely appreciate all the cabinet members for their good work. Our DPS, Odum Dobrago, one of Biafra land, Isikenolo. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you so very much. I mean, is it not ironical when they were in Finland court? I mean, these enemies of the Biafra freedom, rather than instead of them to fight we have a common enemy, which is the Nigerian terrorist state, their agents, and their collaborators abroad, like Finland. Is it not ironical why Chobo Koma and the husband and co were there? Instead of them to fight our common enemy, which is Finland, that is trying to kill Obatobie, because their plan is to move Obatobie to the Nigerian state to kill him. That is their major plan. So let no one be taken away or be confused by that. We stopped them. We stopped Finland from doing that. We stopped Finland from moving Obatobie to Nigeria by instituting the case at the European Union against Finland. So let no one take this lightly. It is some of these mediocre around the world that do not have a clue, taking this thing as an ordinary case, that made them put Odogu and let them give him the 6 years he got before. So it's ironical that these so-called people that claim they are PM legal team, that were there doing their announcement that we are making, saying, they don't know anything about USP. These people is not associated with the Prime Minister, blah, blah, blah. And the next day, the same court, the PM told the Finnish court that the declaration of the Biafra Republic government in exile was done in Latin Finland. Is it not, they need to ask themselves questions. And PM mentioned the 40 states in Biafra territory. So who are those that declared the freedom? Chobo Koma, you and your husband, you don't believe that Biafra has been declared. All of you, all you fallback group, Adanduch, all of you, you don't believe that the Biafra has been declared. You're waiting for this special Biafra that will only do 90 come out. It will do the declaration for you people. So Obatobie have told you people that Biafra has been declared in Finland, just like Czechoslovakia declared their independence in Washington, D.C. I believe all of you heard that, right? So Chama and the husband, when you were there, been declared. Nothing. You have no clue. You don't even know who Abatobia is. You don't even know who you're talking to. He disgraced all of you there in the Finland court by telling the court that the declaration that was done in Finland is part of the process. What process? The declaration, the independence, the recognition of the free nation of the United States of Biafra. It is a process. Didn't you hear that?
Your Excellency.
Is there anything that are doing here that Obatobia said in that court that relates to Biafra freedom? Give me one. Nothing. Not even one. Biafra Republic coming next time. I'm the one in charge. I'm the head of Biafra. I'm the head of Briki now. Until Obatobia comes out.
They are confused now, Your Excellency.
And all the nonsense. You people are not getting are going back and forth. I'm the head of Briki. I'm the head of the factor. And I'm the head of USP. You can go and jump into the lagoon if you are not comfortable with that. That is who I am. The power rests on my table. I was the chief of staff. I am the surrogate to the Prime Minister, Simon Heather. And nothing any of you can do about that. If you like, go and sleep in Finland court jail with PM for the next 30 days. I put a one gas somebody go. Anything CON says, never be again. Or don't you don't know him. That is your don't know about you. So for you to come out and publicly disgrace yourself with the one called up in Europe to say you don't know anything about USP, blah blah something, and in the same court, the minister told everybody there that the USP, the declaration done in Latin, is part of the process that he supports 247. Shame on all of you. Go ahead,
Your Excellency, they are all, that is, if you see Mr. Okoma, he is looking at his wife so confused. If you see the pictures, you see that he is confused on the website of confused.com. So I just feel sorry for them. Anyways, let's continue. The next person is Real Biafra TV. Real Biafra TV, the mic is yours, sir.
Yeah. For my location, I want to stand on the protocol that already been established for today. Quickly to send my warming greetings to my Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Bozo Arabeze, the acting head of state of the United States of Biafra, was really declared in Latin Finland. From my location, good morning, my Vice President of USB. And quickly to Farm D, to my location, good morning, and the mouthpiece of the gods I greet you. From the Kingdom of Bahrain, we are calling on Biafra Bahrain, the war has ended. Let us come out to support you to declared. The only country you have is not about Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, or our DPM. It is about that you are the citizen of a country is the most important thing. On that reason, the shenanigan that is going on must end. There is what they call transition of how to have a nation. The transition is starting from Masol is the nursery school of this movement. IPOB is the primary school of this transition. Then, autopilot, as it's may call, is a name that are secondary school. The Brigi, that will be formed and preparing to redeclare when the person got arrested, is the university. Why that usually declared is that document that when you get from school, you now come out with the documents. When you have these documents, then the recognition of USB is what? That is the document that Obato just said until we achieve this document that we are going to send to UN, going to send to EU. With this 5 process in primary school, secondary, university, depending you are writing a final exam and depending it's where we are, and they are all in one transition. So save yourself some rest by claiming your IPOB organization. We have now write our final exam and we are defending our course. So that and the course is this document that is in the hands of the surrogates for the first time in life. Take it or you leave it. Then you know history is repeating by itself. 2021 July, IPOB distance themselves from Simon government in exile. And today, that government in exile of USD is the one today that represents that people are discussing in Finland. Remember that in Nigeria distance themselves away from asking about Biafra. But in Finland, the prosecutor never want to use him to establish that it's a government that was already declared in Finland by asking Obato about the declaration of the USD in Finland. And today, Obato present to the world that there is a Biafra as a nation. That he knew that when he was in prison, that the people that own Biafra, that people that have this country, gathered in Helsinki, Finland, and really declared their nation, have the legal documents. That is why he give them an example of Czechoslovakia that declared in Washington DC. Coming down to Africa, Namibia declares it in Angola. Algeria declares their own in Tunisia. The most painful part of it to me is that this Finland that is not about here was the founding father of Namibia, who sponsored Namibia this is from South Africa. South Africa, who the leader of Namibia for 16 years. In that 16 years, when SWAPO issued the declaration of Namibia, the document was what Finland used to sponsor Namibia for them to get a recognition from the UN, and they also have a recognition. They seek to pull out of the leader of the Namibia that comes out from and become the president of Namibia. So, my fellow Biafrans, Finland must know that document they used to help Namibia to become a country, that document that needs to for Finland to help Kosovo to become a country, that document that helps Finland to help Palestine to exist from Israel is what USB have this time around in the hands of the government of USB. This is what like it or not. There is one thing I want us to know. A Judas must repeat. The Judas of our time is starting from Shomo Okoma and Bryce Okoma. You know that the hugging and the kissing and the watching leg of the apostle, that when it's come to the Judas, her own is separate. So that's one who started with the kissing and end the hugging of Atobia is telling the government, I am doing the job you asked me to do. I am representing you. IPOB distanced themselves in 2001 from Atobia Simon Eba. After our DPM issued declaration on November 29, do you know that December 1st, that IPOB write a move from powerless and distance themselves from the USB in Finland? It happens in Brooklyn Eyes on August 20. The Brigade 1, Brigade 2, Brigade 3, Brigade 4, Brigade 5, the Fed distance themselves from the government and the youth declared as a nation. The history is repeating and we are seeing it all. And we are keeping this record of the 10 saboteur, St. Judas, and the 10 sabotage that are in Finland. In this case, let them know act of sabotage when a government in exile issue a declaration that anyone who steps out or who is that a saboteur is the person who is recording any meeting for the government in exile or cabinet member and sending outside. It becomes act of sabotage whenever you walk away from the government and form another one and claiming that you are the one representing the people minus the government that issue a declaration or declare that you are doing the action of what? A sabotage. So anyone from big 1 to big 5 to big 10, all of you are doing what the Geneva Convention called act of a sabotage. And finally, we want all of them to understand that a country called Ghana in Africa give a punishment to those that act out of saboteur, out of sabotage, and they give them punishment that in Biafra land, we have already demanded amendment to Biafra constitution to put a court of no appeal and a court of no mercy for all the saboteur that are running around in Finland and disgracing themselves after a day. This has a from USD. Obato told you he knew that he was in prison and Biafra was already cleared on November 29. If you are with all of you, I will leave Finland. But because of the money that I will give to you, you will never leave. So continue out of your sabotage and out of your saboteur and all that you are doing. But want to tell you one thing, a country remains a country. Obato they believe in legal. And there is no way you stand on illegality and think you can win legal. Let's see how it happens. We are sending a message to Finland to tell Finland that we are prisoners of stop. You break the history of Finland of peacekeeping. One, by marrying a woman from the United Kingdom. So that interest you are protecting, you can never choose Obato to have this interest. That your wife Susanna that you married is out of the game. So whether you like it or not, Biafra have a government, and we must address, or you must address Obato as a president of a nation or a prime minister of a nation called United States of Biafra. Is until when those that Obato in Finland address Obato in this form, then the game will shake. It's no longer a case of individual, but it's a case of a government. It's a case of a prime minister of a nation. Like when the Storm was the prime minister of Finland, you undermined Simon Ebanjoko because you never believed in a black race. That is why I call you the racist president of Finland, who think that the settlement not for black people, but it's only for the white. And you have a book you write, you want to make the world a better place by keeping Simon in prison. Why you fight for Namibia, you fight for Palestine and Kosovo, and that is what happened in this case. So we are letting the world to know that the man you are told is not an individual. He is a president of a nation. Undermining him must put Finland in trouble. My people of Biafra and our government, the people of Bahrain, so far so good. Today's fundraising, by tomorrow, our from Diana will receive a sum of 20 from the people of Bahrain, because some of them played around and give something, but I am not going to mention their name. Thank you so much, my DPM. Okay. You are on the right track and the law is with you. Thank you so much.
You said 20
yeah. No, 20
No, maybe you mean 20,000
Yeah, 20,000, yes, 20,000, yes.
20,000 Okay, all right.
So, DPM, you are on the right track and you have given us a country. We are standing on our country, not an individual organization. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. And again, we met the conditions of the Montevideo Convention. That is the standard. And we are peacefully restoring our nation. Legally restoring our nation. Politically restoring our nation. Let's go to General Avatar. I think a lot of Biafrans, a couple of them are receiving their ID card. Go ahead, their certificate of nationality. Go ahead, General Avatar, unmute yourself.
Mmụọ na nnukwu olu m na m na-ebe na ya dị alala ụla ekwekwo ama agbagokwe ama agbalị nke ukwuu enwere m satifiketi obodo na-agbaghara ya ndị ya rejista nwa na-echi ya akarị 1 battalion
Ndị ya akụkụ identity. Chineke ka ime n'igwe dị ukwuu. Fogu Chukwu abịa ma iwe ọbụla ike ime n'ụwa iwe amara ka emelie ya. Biafra is a world power. That's why I will tell you the full meaning of Biafra today. Biafra, where you see today, B stand for Britain, I stand for Israel, A stand for America, F stand for France, R stand for Russia, and A stand for Asia continent, Australia. That is Biafra for you. If you unite all these countries together, you get United States of Biafra.
QED, Quad Era Demonstrating.
If we join all these countries together, you get Biafra, and that is United States of Biafra, the world power, last miracle on earth. As Mama Camera, no, I'm not going to go Canada. Oh, you do put them as someone about that. A gushy zero na. Anya ne can cala lava. And then you will see me one hour. When the woman rise from America, I got a look born alpha. That woman will rise from America. No, say Biafra don't come. Hi. They can't be a small boy. Okay, which you go one more. It would take Nigeria 3 days for them to know say Biafra don't come. Biafra on second. A year Biafra 29. He never counted that 3 days when now the tell, but not no day deal. It would take Nigeria 3 days for them to know say Biafra don't come. Nigeria they wait for second and will announce a May 29.
Because they are not.
People are being yes, also, if you will go this one with nothing, but I will prove you that I'm God. He said nobody on earth will defeat the armies of Biafra. If America like, let them try. The whole world will see darkness. Only Biafra land will see the light, will be the light of the world. Certificate, but I come here and say, my account. Open account online.
So, I got an email certificate.
Online now. My man, find out Biafra can go now. And we'll go to my ID card now. In the meanwhile, so I don't remember the HD. Bako, everyone Chinaka Kaipo, everyone Chinaka, everyone Chinaka Kaipo. I got random money. Now I just come up 1 year, Miss Rennie Bonovaga, because so far as we don't talk for month, it must come to pass. I'm money quote of money. Only in your local naka, only when in the way. Come over the rule, always your which quabia. Namugam Sumna, if we are Punos, your Papa. That is God for you. I won't go on no one. All land is your that is who God is. And a mellow Biafra. No more as in Mecca. Even a mellow Biafra, eh? Kachineke give me because I do mamma there. You man, I'm one year of more to magic and motor. I don't know what mellow Biafra because I boys out of one. Odomo no kukanya. Woman as Simon Epa. But one onion don't disappoint me. Don't allow them to use you. All of the US. As I did now, I get as my own God they lead me. Before someone Epa, we just know God they leave me the election. And before you came, I just see you coming. I see all the best coming. I said, now you where they say they do today now they are recreating. And one more
At the end, we just find the means. And you go, if she go in the country, she go again. No, in your passport now, you open another been there. How do you run about? In your driving license, you have a motor license. I can never go. Hey,
but that was in our process. Our process, our kind of, you're not going back. The process,
you don't know now.
The train is moving non-stop. Oh, you're not here also. God was a risk now. I thank you so much.
That would have worked. I'm going to have much quick and a work. Anything we go feed you for me. Anything we go feed you for me, even though now the don't make I stay the handle I beg.
Odogu is a man of love. Odogu knows they are very chaotic. Odogu says not everybody that was in Briggy cabinet will be in USD cabinet. Odogu they work with some of them, they don't get it.
Even self before they go move for Johnny and hopefully that place. So last information on you also. I'm going to this journey. If I come back, I will dump both IPOB and everybody into the maintain and what folk would that to one of Nimen Mokodoku. I said, we're working at TJ. Or maybe 2 days. As an I was your do. No, do one of an accident. Aye. So I can work in about the guy who got too much. The guy was preached.
Some of them are very canal. When you see somebody is canal, they are not deep. So they're just following somebody on the surface level. And that is what some of them, and again, the people constituting these users, they are less than 1%. 99.9% of the efforts.
It's in a most album. And then the first, now we go do another. If you live and they will feed do anything, he never feed. You see, I will give you take that. If you take it, I want that as now. Even at Netamana Conyo the woman, oh no, who didn't matter again. I got a paper I can now call you. But you know, it may call. Hi. Chineke,
thank you so much.
Thank you.
You would even say somebody there won't go.
Thank you so much, General Avatar.
I just want to let
what piece, my person.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi threw me out. I don't know what happened. I'm using my phone data. So, sorry about that. When we finish, I'll go and find out what is wrong with the Wi-Fi. Yeah.
I just want to let many Biafrans know, many Biafrans are already receiving their certificate of nationality ID. And again, I'm very, very glad Avatar received yours. And so far, we have thousands and thousands of requests for the United States of Biafra nationality ID card. I saw Amike, she was dancing today. That's crazy. And so many Biafrans are getting, again, thanks to this our ally, the government that is helping us, that pays for all the costs of this special ID card for the United States of Biafra citizens. Again, like I said, our target by the end of the year is about 300,000 indigenous Biafrans that will apply. That is way higher than what our international organization is requesting for. So I know we are already meeting up on that request. So again, Biafrans, if you've applied, just exercise patience. Yours is coming. Once you submit it, don't worry about it. It's going to come. And they are processing it one at a time. That's just what I wanted to let Biafrans know. Again, congratulations, General Avatar, receiving your United States of Biafra ID card. Everyone, laminate your ID, carry it with you wherever you go. Within the next 1 year, anyone in the Biafra territory that does not have the United States of Biafra ID card in Biafra territory, there will be consequences We have a nation. The 40 state governors are looking out for their states to make sure that everyone have their ID card. Thank you so much. Go ahead, and Honorable Christopher. Yes.
Sorry, can I say something before Christopher? Just on the ID card. Your Excellency, a lot of people are sending me messages, those who already have their ID card from the diaspora. They're asking if they can apply for the homeland.
Yes, they can. Yeah, I addressed it on TikTok. Yes, they can. There is a special PIN that comes with the homeland nationality ID card, and I think we are going to use those specific pins assigned to individuals. Yes, they can. Go ahead, Honorable Christopher.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you so much, Your Excellency. Honorable members of the cabinet present and fellow Biafra citizens. So many of us, especially I for one, and those of us in our department, the truth is we are very busy, you know, and we are very busy, and we ensure that this chaos and distractions do not disturb our work. Just like you always say, Your Excellency, certain people think they know the PM. They pretend like they have been following him, but the truth is they have not been doing that. We do not engage in all this saga. We focus on what we are meant to do. And touching on what the PM's lawyer said, even before the case of the PM started, to whom it may concern, we had already been in that court. Okay? The United States of Biafra had already approached the court. They heard from us even before the case started. We are the Finnish parliament. We are the ombudsman. We are the European court. We are the international criminal courts. We are at so many departments of foreign affairs all over the
mayor's office.
Yes, regarding our nation and regarding our prime minister. So anybody who wants to willfully be ignorant regarding our issue, that is your problem. But they cannot deny that they do not know about us. That is not factual. So regarding the prime minister, before he was kidnapped alongside four other Biafrans, before he was illegally taken away by the corrupt Finnish authorities, he posted this on the 6th of November 2024, congratulating His Excellency Donald Trump. Congratulations to the USA President-elect Donald Trump on his re-election as the 47th President of the United States of America. As a reimagined nation, the United States of Biafra looks forward to the USA's commitments to the principles of self-determination and the freedom of people to choose their own form of government. As we gradually approach towards the declaration of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra, the PM did not say declaration of independence of BLGIE or CRC. I repeat, as we gradually approach towards the declaration of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra, it is our fervent hope that the office will be one of the first to congratulate the United States of Biafra again. Congratulate the United States of Biafra upon the declaration of the restoration of independence by referendum. And he signed it, Prime Minister of Biafra. In other words, Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. So if you want to be a clown and put on the tie, after the United States of Biafra cabinet members gave a press briefing and you want to mimic them and just make a mess of what we are doing, that is your problem. But like I said, we are focused, we know what we are doing, and the PM knows those who he's working with and those who mean well for him, for our nation, and the people of Biafra as well, in addition to our leader, Mazin Abdulkan. So thank you so much. We will continue to stay focused. We do not have time for gossip. Some of us are just too busy to engage in gossip and all this chaos. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Please go ahead.
Thank you. All Biafrans are too busy. Again, that is why when we see some of these shenanigans on social media, that some people are trying to portray. I'm going to hug PM. Again, they don't know PM. And that's why this mockery, they are constituting on social media. Time will tell. But again, anybody waiting for PM to do something, the person is just wasting their time. That's why I am here. That's why the United States of Biafra cabinet is here. That's why the 40 state governors are here. That is why the mission heads are here. That is why the vision elites are here. That is why the United States of Biafra Liberation and Defense Forces are on ground. That is why the commissioners and the cabinet members, we are here to stop these similar acts of the Nigerian state against Biafra people. We see that in Finland. We are going to see how far they are going to go. Biafran people are going to be massive in Finland on Tuesday and Wednesday to support our Prime Minister. Again, thank you so much for those that are telling me they will be there. And the expectation is no one should intimidate any United States of Biafra citizens. Just like many of you acted peacefully during the last 2 weeks, I expect the same. Those that are going to make trouble, those agents of the Nigerian state, claiming they are the ones that have been working with Alberto there forever. And we used to hear that from people like Imam Madrago and Madam Azoka. When they come out and say, oh, I just finished meeting with Alberto there. Oh, I just I just come out with Alberto. Those things don't mean nothing. They don't know Alberto there. And I believe some of them are already knowing that now. When I hear some of them, the one called the faceless Biafra disunite, asking somebody, oh yeah, Dr. the Deputy Prime Minister. If Onuku, that was never PM, he wasn't even part of Bricky. PM never even recognized this fool. These are people now, committee coming out to declare they are something, claiming something they are not. So it's good to tell the fool that Dr. Robertson was the chief of staff of the United States of Biafra Republic Government in exile. It's also good to let him know that in the Finland court, as Obato case is going on, they were calling Dr. Robertson. They never call you faceless disunite. Nobody knows you. You don't mean nothing. These are riffraffs that are causing nuisance on social media. So somebody needs to tell him that the PM constituted a committee that will set up the running of the government from day one. And those people, Dr. Robertson is there to make the decision. We make the final decision, and I was part of that committee to decide who is what from day one of the declaration of the new nation. That is what it means. But he's so ignorant that he doesn't even know the power that Roberto gave. So again, I just wanted to highlight, and more importantly, tell that Onuku, Dr. Robertson is the surrogate of the DP, of the Prime Minister. Go and Google what surrogate means. That means in the absence of the Prime Minister, what this person says stands. What he says is like the Prime Minister is saying it. That's what surrogate means. For the only what it means. That what she says, nobody can contest you. It won't bother in your life. And that is where the PM stands once it's out. If you don't know it, you know it now. So again, I just want to correct some of the false analysis, some of these mediocres spread on social media.
Yeah, the DPM. I just want to add one thing to this thing. You know, this month of August is a memorable one, especially these 2 weeks, and then including the next coming week. The activities of these individuals has really shown something. In Igbo land, it's like what has happened. I don't know what you people call Eguru. That is when the rainbow comes out, after the thunder. That's exactly what has happened here. Asina onye nenyo isi ya na apụta. Isi this photo people pụtara now well on August the 19th. That is sacrilegious memo. I think the more para haka because now okay you go and from there they didn't know the next day Thursday 20th. It's gonna be the day of reckoning. On that Thursday,
social media. All about that, the police is road. Other people go brigi. Other people go brigi. Other people go the police as making nothing.
Yeah,
they won.
So on that Thursday, during the attestation of Robert where that the Latin Declaration, the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. That is it. And Hannah and them one and name and Hannah and them one game make it in your room, baby. Because so Ria has another woman about 2 years than a chicken and woman. In here, this August, in here, this just 2 weeks ago, and especially that of Wednesday, August 19th. When they read that nonsense, which I call the sacrilegious blow. The next day, Abrona Haman in an agreement on Thursday, perhaps they could have held back. But
I'm also adding Pinigo Bird.
Yeah.
If they say it's only 20 or 25 people that are going to enter the court, let the rest delegates from USB stay outside and start singing and dancing. I wish
the USB delegate, they know what to do. I mean, they so far so good. They know
just stay outside there and start singing and dancing.
Yeah, if the court session is on, they require calmness and they want I know the last time there was a press briefing they did outside, and then again, they know. I believe they know what to do during the. Again, nobody has a monopoly to control anyone. There are people working in the finished court that has the power to guide the court. Nobody else. We saw the one that called himself Ifani, the one that used to claim that. Nobody should go around the other and when they are in that their little cocoon, in that their little world, they will be thinking that they are almighty. By the time they see the men mount from the United States of Biafra, they have to shit. Nobody told them to respect themselves because they think that we are talking about Dr. Robert. But what they don't know is that the United States of Biafra men and women are people of class, character, and dignity. I believe that some of them that were making that noise in Finland, coming on Rweza, I believe that by the time they saw the men and the cabinet members of the United States of Biafra, we are scared. Any of them were scared. We didn't see them. Some of them were just in the corner watching them because When they were doing all this mediocre gossip with all this faceless Biafra United and all this job will come and go and all these nonsense people, they think that they are doing Dr. Robert. They think that they can disrupt or attack Biafra. They ain't seen nothing yet.
When Your Excellency, did you see what you did on TikTok? Have you listened to what you did on TikTok? It's what I call bomb blast. That is, mesmerize the world with what you did on TikTok. Although, unfortunately, I was listening to you through Twitter because it's only Twitter that I am on social media. That is, that I was listening to you through Drake, the independent media gurus we have, so
many Biafrans, it was a lot. There was so many. And again, I thank Eddie, the guy that coordinated, and his team. They were really a team, and it worked so efficiently. I mean, the comments, it was just so much praise, so much happiness, so much stability, so much class and character, which is unique to Biafra people. That is why when we see these people that portray themselves as users on social media, and then we have people that want to use them to generalize and compare Biafrans, it becomes very sad. That's why I don't want to hear that by anyone anymore. Biafrans are fully united. At least 99.9% of Biafrans are united on the back of the United States of Biafran government. So that little 1% that is left, empty drum makes the loudest noise. Nobody should use them to equate or compare or use that to relate to Biafran people. Biafran people, we are very peaceful. We are united. We don't have any problem in our house. We have a common goal, which many Biafrans are already aligning to that. So whether those that are fighting DM privately, fighting Onyedu now become private, all of them now are behind Dr. Rabwese. Even if they are not talking, they are watching. And while they are watching, they cannot say anything against Dr. Rabwese because if we are Biafrans, so we show you where you need to be immediately. So that is why this game is over. This game is over.
Your Excellency, that just 1%, and those 1%, it's understandable because there's no freedom, there's no faction. So ours won't be different. So it's not a big deal. So if anyone is saying, these people are this, it's understandable. So we don't care about it because at least 99% support the United States of Biafra. That's all. That's all.
Again, just know that these people, they are fighting our freedom. They are not genuine. I mean, whatever you see them doing, they are not real. They are paid by the Nigerian state to do what they are doing. And we are here. We are going to see how. Obatobie has already told them that the declaration is a process. Obatobie is the leader of the declaration. So if they go there and say Obatobie does not know anything about declaration, they are just shaming themselves. And there is some that I heard that said if Obatobie comes out and walk in other ways, and they will fight. Biafrans, be on the watch. They will start fighting Obatobie. Not me, not the USB cabinet, because we, our mind one, they can't come near. But you know who they will start fighting? Their next plot will be to fight Obatobie. What Okekere and Sani Akparawa will be to Obatobie. These people, this group now, you will see them plot the same thing against Obatobie. When Obatobie, I believe, knows them very, very well. So, we will see how they will end up. That's all. Bambi, go ahead.
Yes, Queen Gilbert, please, can we go to Honorable Victor Ebuna because he has been here?
Yes. Because we have 3 hands now. We're going to need
yes.
I can no get the Nigerian so that we can just get this.
Honorable Victor, please, Honorable Victor.
Thank you, my peace. Thank you, my peace of the God.
Thank you, my darling.
I want to appreciate everybody. Thank you so much from Massachusetts and especially our DPM. I don't know how to thank her. He is top notch. You know what happened in Finland? After seeing the cabinet members, oh my God, you know, it's top-notch selection. Top-notch selection. People are running helter-skelter. I said, thank you so much for your intelligence. How you just selected these cabinet members. They came and pulled Gidiba. That will tell me, that will tell the Biafra, that will tell the world that what we are doing is a very serious thing.
Yeah.
You know, that will tell the world, you will say that no power, even in black nation, even in the world, we subdue Biafra. Because why did the people say that? Because you could notice that what we are doing even more, we are not carnal people. And the model we are used is a divine model to get this Biafra. And our man can say it, that it is going to be a miracle. So I will appreciate all of you. Fandi, please, thank you so much for your efforts, for your diligence, for your hard work, for your commitment. I want to appreciate that. And, you know, coming to donation for, I have three sets of contributions here, 3 sets. I will start from those who donated for the Finland delegates. I'll start from there. The Finland delegates, the money, those who donated for that, starting from my humble self, Honorable Victor with 50 again.
Okay, do you have your total in some total?
Total for Finland delegates 130 again.
Okay, then go with the next then.
The next one is Honorable Stephen Igegu, 50 Ejema, and the last one is Emmanuel Amazi Emakidozie, 30 Ejema. This, I'm going to post the receipt and I'm going to indicate that this one is that.
Okay, so but for the delegates, it's 130 Ejema. So what's the next one? You say
the second one is last week fundraising.
Okay.
15th of August.
Okay, was it paid last week or is it paid this week?
It's paid, some paid this week. So it's paid this week.
Okay.
It was last week fundraised, but it was already paid.
Okay. So, I don't want duplication. It is last week fundraising. It's already in there. So can you just read the next?
No, I'm going to send the receipts. Somebody
is talking about the dates in the receipts. It just give me duplications. Okay, because if the last week, if it were already gone into the account, and then so what can you just
no. That's with fundraising. Well, yes, starting from my humble self, Victor Ebuna, 50 Ejema. Innocent.
Okay, what's the total for your last week fundraiser? What's the total?
It's 125 Ejema.
All right, thank you. I don't know.
Yeah. The innocent Onyenihu, 50 Ejema. Then Chuku Emeka Onchekwa, 25 Ejema. Okay. Did you get that?
So what's the next level?
Today.
Okay.
Today's fundraising is only but me.
Okay.
That is 50 Ejema. Total 50 Ejema.
Okay.
That's what I have as of now.
So all you have for today, for
the day altogether you have 200. Is that correct? 205.
Today's fundraising is 50 again.
Listen, you have 130 plus last week 125. Today fundraising 50. That's a total of 205. Is that correct?
Exactly.
All right, thank you.
205.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable.
Okay.
We'll now go to Ada. Ada, are you there?
Is Ada there? Okay, where she is?
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Hold on, Dagogo. Here na baby Ada no. I'm a morahula Ebehano right now. Here na baby. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Okay, Honorable Dagogo, over to you while we wait for Ada.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Thank you. Mouthpiece. I hail you.
I hail you and a salute.
And Tim, nne anya gị dị mma itighị mgbogo anya na-edegharị
nke ahụ genetic.
Nne Biafra, hey, amam otu m ga-ahịa tohia gị eto because ma ala ma elu ihe dum na-agba hara ọkwa m kwuru ya last week say ọnwa Ọgọst a ga-agba ibiri ma ndị mmadụ amara ihe a na-akpụ ibiri n'ozu anyị tii n'ogwu anyị na-agba ibiri a ga-agba ibiri first half bụ ihe gafere ugbu a.
So sorry, Dagogo, are you from Aludo or are you from Aludo?
I'm from Ibani State.
Okay.
Actually, I'm from Opobo.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought you are from there.
Actually, I'm from Opobo.
Okay.
But I'm into all because Nam gara both ways. So
okay. Why I'm saying it because I'm free. I don't mind whichever, as long as you are from the 40 states.
Oh boy. Until next year, May 31st, by the grace of God, I will bring myself out in full.
Okay.
And those people may represent Chineke ga-edo ha gaa duru ha lọta, and ihe dum ma anyị na-ekpere Chineke ga-enye anyị nke enye ndụ nke ya dị na simple because ihe dum ha chọrọ ime ha mechana, and enye ndụ kara na ha sị nke a dum unu na-emere nwa mmụọ isi ya nwa na onwe ya nwụọ na mmụọ, so ọnwa wụdakwa ihe ọ na-atụghị ụjọ ngwere sị ihe akara ka eji isi ekwe ya ọkwa pm zinenu ha na ihe akara aka otu onunu ya mee ya eme o guzo na-eguzo. USB is here to stay. It's a country, it's a nation,
Yes.
So there is no going back. All hail Biafra. Then I will use the 25 in Gemma for Ibani State.
Okay.
Yeah. Honorable. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll now go to Ada. Are you there?
I think Ebehana, where they are.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Because it's almost 1 a.m. where I am, but so let's go to Honorable.
I'm here. Oh, I'm here. Okay, she's still awake.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Over to you.
Okay. At that side,
I just want to ease myself. Yeah, when you are calling me. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yes, I'm here. Live and direct. Live and direct, I'm here. Okay, camera. No, my camera is I'm gonna say I'm here in the Africa for that camera. Yeah. Let me just go like this. The camera. Yeah, the camera is giving problem. I don't know what the problem of that camera is. So let me just go like this without wasting time. Okay. Yeah. Greetings to everyone. Greetings, Biafrans. Greetings, all the lovers of. Yes? I want me to wrong with this camera. It's okay. My mom here anyway. I don't know. Oh my God. Okay, maybe next time I will work on it. USB citizens, greetings from here. All the lovers of freedom.
That's Simon. Start your
Okay. So I've opened it now. I've opened it, but I don't know what the problem is. I've opened it, yet it's not showing. Open it, I don't know. Let's continue. I gotta wait and there back. Video Benson. Something is not opening. It is yet there. Yes. Yeah, let's continue. Maybe next time I don't know what the problem of this camera is all the time, giving me a headache. Okay, let's go. So, greetings, my fellow Biafrans, fellow USB citizens, and all the lovers of freedom. Greetings from my end. I bring greetings to all of you. I say, may Chukwuka bless each and every one of you that have gathered here, present, and those that are not here, and those that are at the background listening. I greet each and every one of you, all our donors from wherever you are donating from. I say, may Chukwuka bless you. Those that have donated also to support the USB squad going to Finland, and the ones that are already there, and the ones that are sponsoring themselves to that place. I greet each and every one of you. I say, may Chukwuka bless all of you and replenish your pockets in 100 or 1 million folds. In the name of Chukwuka, I'm praying. And all the donors from every part of Biafra land, thank you all so much. And also in the diaspora, may Chukwuka bless you all. You all are awesome. Thank you so much, Biafrans. So, my special greetings is going to my DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabreze. Why name is Ike, Odogu wine, Emoro Odogu Woke, Moko Odogu wine, Gabo Odogu wine. I make an egg, knows up reach and ask Kachuko Kabiama. Continue now, bless you abundantly. You're going out and you're coming in shall be blessed all the days of your life. Long life and posterity, we are praying unto you in the name of Chukwuka Biama. Thank you so much for all you do for us. We, the United States of Biafra citizens, we are really, really happy to have a woman of substance like you. Thank you so much. May Chukwuka continue to energize you and strengthen you, encourage you, more especially give you more than the wisdom that he gave to Solomon in their own time. So, we appreciate you for all you do for Biafrans. If not for you today, I don't know what would have been our destiny today. I don't know where we would have been as Biafrans. But with you, we are good to go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, from the Eagle Bed, I thank you so much for all you do for Biafrans. Doing those calculations out there, without that, from Indian Zama, I make a Hatianya in our account. I catch you with another one. But can only happen on another place. That's why they are there, trying to manipulate our source of incomes, because some Biafrans have rejected them all round.
So Hana accused everywhere. Not to say Hana ego Zaman ego abateke, but this time around they have all failed very, very woefully. So before I share my experience with these Nzaberians and Ndabateke, I need to give the receipt of the people that have donated from the USB news channel. We have offer my after this Zaman and John Nemichiawa. This is I'm offer. So I'm gonna subscribe at this place because we're also with you just subscribe way back who everybody gonna news needed in USB authentic news everybody gonna affair. So please go and subscribe now with immediate alacrity. They won't them. So I greet all our cabinet members, those that are in Finland now and those that cannot go but have supported the one way or the other. I really appreciate all of you, Honorable Lokenwa, our mouthpiece of the gods, all of you in the cabinet there, those of you that are supporting our DPM to do this wonderful job for Biafrans. In fact, we cannot thank all of you enough. May Chukwu continue to bless each and every one of you abundantly. He say, thank you so much. So, from this, let me call this receipt before I share my own part of the story. Because these people, they are mean. These people, they are really, really mean. Let's go. Okay. Sorry about that. So, oh my God. Wait, sorry, something's playing out there. Yes. So, oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my God, what is that coming to? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Hey, God, this is I don't know what that crazy this night. What is this? Oh God. Sorry about that, please. Let me this electronic, they can know how to give problem all the time. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go.
We are not
the first receipt I have here is from Mommy Chinwe. This is their family support from Mommy Chinwe, and she donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. Okay. All right. Okay. From the continue. I got it. From the yes. I got very well. You're muted, from the you're muted. I'm not muted.
She's not muted. Are you okay? Ada Simon, she's not muted. Are you okay?
Muted from the I cannot hear you. Oh my goodness.
Maybe can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, wait.
Can you hear me, Ada Simon? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ada Simon?
Okay, I can hear you now. Yes. Okay. It's network.
Just go ahead. It's network, I believe.
Yes, it's network. Yeah. So I have the receipt from Mommy Chinwe. She donated the sum of 2,000 AJ. Yes. This is their family support. And I have another one from Sunday Peter Nnamani. Sunday Peter Nnamani. Sunday donated the sum of 5,000 AJ. Okay. The first one, is it general? Did they specify? Huh? Did they specify? I think it's for general. Yes, okay, for general. Okay. The second one is general. Yes, general. Yes. Okay, let's continue. Okay. So I have from Okay. Donated the sum of 200 ejemma. Wow. 200 ejemma to Biafra account. the Biafra account.
Okay.
She said that, but not close to a printer to print the receipt out. She was not closer to the printer to print the receipt out, so she just wrote it out for me. She said she donated 200 Gemma.
Okay.
Yes.
Then later she can print it out.
Yes, she can print it out and then I will send it to you. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So she said that. She said that 100 Gemma is going to the people traveling to Finland.
The delegates.
Yes.
Okay.
100 Gemma is going to them, and then 100 Gemma for the month of August.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's continue.
Yeah. So I have another receipt here from Anonymous. Anonymous donated the sum of. Where is this one again? My God, where is the money hidden?
It seems like a network is.
Money is hidden.
It seems like a network is weak there.
Yes, I don't know why it's giving problem today. Everything is giving problem.
Maybe it would be better to copy them out before coming to the stage.
Yeah. You know, I was in Finland. We used to have network problems in the hotel. So next time, just copy them out on paper so you can read it out. If you start using your phone, you're gonna have issues, right?
So I have from Anonymous, the sum of 14,000 AJ.
Okay.
For the state of Odimegu.
Okay.
And then another Anonymous, the sum of 14,000 AJ for general.
Okay.
Then I have from Kenechukwu Jerry.
Okay.
Kenechukwu Jerry donated the sum of 2,000 AJ to support Finland trip, 1,000 for Finland trip, and then 1,000 for Ezan Estate.
Ezan. Okay. All right.
And then I have another one from Mary Emelogu. Mary Emelogu donated the sum of 30 Ejemma for the state of Aba.
Okay.
Then I have here 2,000 Eje from Ike Jesus. Yeah, 2,000 Eje from Ike Jesus.
Did this specify?
No,
so
not at all.
General, so we do general.
Yes.
That's it.
Should I continue? Yeah, okay. Then I have 3,000 Eje. From Mr. and Mrs. IDFO.
IDFO. Okay.
Yes, IDFO. Yes. I said they donated 3,000. Did you get that? 3,000.
Yes. Is it general?
Okay.
What is it?
It's general. Yes, general.
Okay.
They not specify. Yeah. I think that's all for now.
Okay.
Okay. Is the menu one? Is the menu one now? Is the menu one? This is from Anonymous.
Okay.
4,018.60. 4,018.60. That is 4,008. Yeah, 4,018 and then 60 something, 60 penny or what? 60. 4,018.60. Yes. Okay. Yes. From Anonymous. I think it's general, because it's not specified where the money is going to. Yeah. Okay, general. Yes. General. Okay, yeah. Your total is 46,018.60 plus 230 a gemma. Okay, that's I'm gonna read it to you now. Plus 230 a gemma. All right, let's go. Mommy Chime Family Support 2,000 AJ General. Sunday Peter Nnamani 5,000 AJ General. Eziada Peace Enyi Naya 200 Ejema, 100 for delegates, and then 100 for August. Right? Okay. Anonymous 14,000 AJ Adumebu. Another anonymous 14,000 AJ General. Kenechuku Jerry 2,000 AJ, 1,000 delegates, 1,000 Ezane. Mary Emelogu 30 Ejema Abba State. Ike Jesus 2,000 AJ General. Mr. and Mrs. IDFO 3,000 AJ General. Anonymous 4,018.60 AJ. So altogether it is 46,018.60 AJ plus 230 AJ. All right? Right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And thank you so much, Adasa Moneba, one of our independent media gurus. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So you say
So
you have something to say? Yes, I have something to say, please. And I want to play something here. I want to play out something.
Okay, I may have to. Yeah, sorry, I may have to go because it's past 1 a.m. here.
Okay. All right, thank you.
So
we will soon finish. After Ada, Simon, then Samuel, and then Mama Simon.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you for helping. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Welcome.
Then good night to you. Okay, let's continue. Ada Simon. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Okay. I can hear you. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me play this and then I continue. And all of a sudden, it's just right. As you can see, we are already here waiting for our PM spot. We are right now in the spot. And our people have gathered, waiting for us to go inside. They didn't believe what happened this morning. I was the first person from the USB squad to arrive in the course. And all of a sudden, Jomo Command, criminal gang, they just entered. I kept quiet, I did not even say anything to anyone. And before I knew it, this people, the Jomo Command went inside, followed by his husband and the other ones. All of a sudden, I see Bobby came back and one other woman, I don't know her name. They came to video me and was talking to me, shouting at me, attacking me, saying, why was I talking rubbish on social media? Why am I talking rubbish on social media? What is not happening? That I should just know. They want to warn me. They want to warn me that there is under 18 or underage child inside or what. I don't even care to listen to what they were saying. The jump they were saying to me. The third one to come and showing me and talking. I said, you have to off that camera right now. If you video me again, I am going to break this phone to pieces. I'm going to break this phone to pieces. And then they started quarreling with me outside. I responded to them because we are outside. I didn't know that it's inside here. I wouldn't have, because we know already what their plan is. They are planning how to destroy Obato PS in the court. And we will never give them that chance. That was why I responded to stay outside. I didn't mean that we were inside the court. I wouldn't have responded. Okay? So now that is the situation of things. And they said, I'm not going to allow me. Papi said, they're not going to allow me to go inside to see Obato. I said, not to allow me to go inside and see my own PM. Just try it. I'm on a plan to go to destroy Obato base at the court, but all of you have failed very, very mostly. Not correct that. You can never say you dare not. You dare not. Who are you? Get a broken to stop me going inside to see my PM. They never point you. And they started quarreling with me and they talking. So it's what they have. The Nigeria people that are sponsoring them, they have already planned to destroy Obato base at the court. But we're not going to give them that chance. We're not going to give them that chance. Obato because it goes smoothly and fine. Nobody will jeopardize it. Nobody will jeopardize it. But that is the situation of things right now because around in the court and my people, they see them. So yes, my people, that is exactly what Chomo Koma and her criminal gangs are doing in Finland, fighting everybody, dragging everything to themselves, proving that want to prove that they are the only one that is supposed to be nearer to our PM, proving that they are on top, proving one thing or the other, So in fact, if they see any chance to fight Biafrans there, I think they will do that. I'm telling you. I mean that everybody was not comporting themselves very, very well. These people are ready to fight our people that very place. Understand? But we, the United States of Biafra citizens, we are there trying to comport ourselves, not to pick any fight with them, because we already know why they are there. Even Adocho followed them and they wear that so we're asking, for how long is he going to stay? For how long is he going to be with them? Because everybody knows her as a cruel person and somebody that is not consistent. So I don't think anybody will even allow her to come closer. Even Chomo Koma and her group will not even allow her to near their show. She just puts herself to go into them, But everybody knows her already. So that is it. Who is calling me? Please stop calling me. I'm talking. I will answer you later, please. So now, please, I want you people to listen again to this particular to this particular video.
How long is the video, please?
This is just 18 minutes.
Hey,
18 minutes.
No, we cannot.
I'm going to forward it to where to forward it my DPM to where Choma Okoma was talking to Biafrans and picking fight again. Just only that place. I need to forward it. So
forward it separately so that they don't find you and me. I'll forward it to that committee. I'm gonna look at it because we have
Okay. So what I want to tell Biafra is that these people are there to fight everybody that want to come very close to our PM because they want to prove that they want to prove that they are the ones on top. When you come, they will ask you. They were asking me, what am I even doing here? Am I in the legal team? What am I doing here? Am I legal? I said, what person be not be here? My government is doing something. My leadership is doing something. He said, what is your leadership doing?
They are not doing anything. All of them, they have nothing to do with Obato Obi's legal. Obato Obi said from day one that he is going to handle his appeal process. It was something he clearly said to many people that I don't know if he has talked to Obatobie said he will handle the appeal because the first one he allowed some mediocre to handle, landed him in 3 years jail in Finland. So Obatobie, I believe, from the experience he's had in the past, has said he will handle this appeal by himself. And that's exactly what he did. Obatobie request some of these noisemakers to go look for something or do something. That's where it ends. And again, the United States we are government, and is a government to government. Obatobie is not in Finland court as an individual or a person. That is why I requested the attorneys to present Obatobie on Tuesday as the Prime Minister of a declared Biafra Republic of Men in Exile, which was declared in Latin Finland. Obatobie said it yesterday about our declaration. These individuals that knows nothing, all they've been trying to, they think is a personal case, and they've been treating it as that, and that was why Obatobie got the problem he had initially with all this mediocre. So they are doing nothing, absolutely nothing. What they are doing is just manipulating. Obatobie didn't, anything you didn't hear from Obatobie's mouth does not exist. That thing you see Chomo come and the husband and say, Obatobie did not approve any of that. They just ascribe to themselves powers that they do not have. So even the one that was saying before that he's the one organizing the march in Finland, and those in USB, they will not come to Finland. Even Uche will not come to Finland. I believe Ifani and Chichi, what is their name? They were there. Uche was in Finland. They saw Uche. They didn't do anything. So these people, what they are doing is just causing chaos. Nobody gave them that task. If they claim they are doing anything, it's something they shared among themselves just to make themselves feel relevant. They are very, very irrelevant, I'm telling you. What they are saying they are doing, unless you hear it from Obatobie's mouth, it does not exist. So nobody should take these people. If they like, let them go and wear the same coat, the same suit, and put it on top of Obatobie or the same part or anything. They are irrelevant. They are not doing anything for Obatobie. I'm telling you that. Whatever assignment Obatobie gives them, Obatobie has already won them. Let them stick to the assignment they give them, nothing more. But you will see that when he tells them one thing, they will come out and say 2, 3, 4. And the major reason why I want Biafrans to be in that court on Tuesday and Wednesday to support Obatobie is also to hear and experience the court process and what is going on inside the court. Because these individuals are the ones that once they go in there, they will come out and tell you something different. Like Obatobie said this, Obatobie said that. Meanwhile, Obatobie did not say that. So those that they are confusing, they believe what they are saying. So I want those Biafrans that will be there. Again, they don't work for Finland court. They don't have the rights. Again, the USP people have just been peaceful and respectful to just coordinate themselves so there won't be any chaos in that court with all the kata they are breaking. I'm very, very happy the way the USP citizens, Biafra citizens have been comporting themselves. Even in the midst of Jomo, Koma, and Bryce in Nigeria, claiming what they are not. Claiming what Obatobie never told them to be. But that's what we've seen them. Mute yourself. So that's what you see them doing again. I want Biafrans to be very peaceful on Tuesday and Wednesday. What they are there, like you rightly said, is just to cause commotion, ascribe to themselves powers they don't have, things they don't do. They have nothing to do with PM's legal, absolutely nothing, except Obatobie can say, can somebody research on this and send it to me? That's Obatobie sent the same message to like 20 different people or 10 different people. So the role that the United States of Biafra government has played in Obatobie's legal case is not something I have to come here and be telling people. But again, what they are claiming they are. Absolutely not. Obatobia has not said anything in respect to what they are doing or what they are not doing. If there's any assignment Obatobia gives anyone, do it privately, but do not claim what you are not. Do not claim what Obatobia did not authorize you to claim. And if you claim that, we will stop you. There's no question about that, because I am in charge of this government. I'm in charge of the Biafra Republic government in exile. I'm in charge of the de facto. Anything that pertains to this freedom we got, we're not going to allow anyone to attack this freedom or spoil it. So they can claim all they want to claim. They do not have any power. They are not Obatobia's legal team. Absolutely not. So nobody should pay attention to that lie that they are spreading everywhere.
Our PM was explaining to the court about USB and all the counties and all the heads and the districts and all of them. Yeah, so they were all annoyed. We were watching where we are sitting down. We were just watching their faces. All their faces was like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Then after, everybody must have come out at the end of that court proceeding. We all came outside, and then they started attacking everybody. They were so annoyed. They were so bittered, and Chomo Goma and the husband tried to address Biafrans, and he said that everybody should come and join hands together to support the legal team of Birigi. That Birigi is the only thing that is being established internationally. Was trying to say some trash, and then Pastor Rose now after saying all this is, and then the wife now came also and said her own, and then after that she went out. Everybody now called her back. Said, "Where are you going to?" Everybody was here listening to you quietly, and after speaking, you want to go away. You have to come back, so that if anybody has something to say, the person will ask questions or say something. Then Pastor Rose now said, "Please, I want to correct what you just said, because all of us were there inside the court when Obatobia was explaining to the court about USB and about new dimension mandate and about autopilot and all these things. So why are you saying now that brigade this, brigade that, brigade this, brigade that?" So they now wanted to pick fights with Pastor Rose. And I now said, that is not the way. You have to come. This is not shouting matter. You have to calm down. I was saying it to Tom Obama. You have to calm down. Why are you shouting on top of your voices? You have to calm down and listen to the people. So why must you say we should come and be donating money? You people pick up this thing by yourself. You went to meet Obatobia that you want to handle the legal team, this and that. And then now, who do you want to come and start donating money for you? Please, you have to calm down and listen to everybody. So they were all sour and they bittered because we know the truth. That's why we are here. If we are not there now, they will just cook out something and they will just bring it out for Biafrans, and then everybody will believe them. But thank God that we are there, live and direct, to listen to everything that was being said in that court, and they will not brainwash anybody. So that was why they were not attacking me. She and the husband, they were attacking me. They said, after all, what are you doing here in the legal? What are you doing? I said, but my group is doing something. My leadership is doing something. What is your leadership doing? I said, they're doing a lot of things.
Again, thank you so much. But just maybe moving forward, just try and avoid these people. These are mediocres. They have nothing to offer except chaos. And again, I'm going to advise every Biafran that will be in Finland on Tuesday and Wednesday. These individuals, just avoid them. They don't represent the United States of Biafra government. They don't represent the freedom that we got. They don't represent Biafra Republic government in exile. They don't represent the de facto. They are just trying to find a way to hang around Obatobia, thinking that Obatobia will give them something, and it's not going to happen. So they do not have the power they are ascribing to themselves. To start with, Bryce Nogoma and Chomo Goma have no right to call any of you for any meeting. If they don't do that again, All of you representing USP do not have any meaning with this mediocre. They have nothing to offer except chaos. When you go to them, it's all about back and forth. If they need anything, they must come to the United States of Biafra government, and they know who to go. They must formally come to me and present any problem they have, and I'm going to look into that. But none of you should engage them because there's just no need. There's no room for that. You're just going to get yourself upset for nothing. They don't have the power they're ascribing to them. So again.
So much, my PPM.
Those are yes, forward. Moving forward, please. Nobody should engage them. Nobody. If they know or they need something, they must come to me in the way that is right, in the way that is going to be considered if I have the time or the opportunity to listen to their nonsense. So let them continue to do their own thing. If they say Obatogie gave them a task, let them go and handle it. If you don't hear it from Obatogie's mouth, it does not exist. Family, let's go ahead. So we can round up, please.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Biafra, for standing your ground. Nobody can intimidate you. The Finland court is the one that runs the court system. When you all go to the court and somebody think they can hijack the job of the Finland court system, then you will tell them, no, you have a right to be in that court just as they have the right to do so.
It's my DPM. Thank you so much. We love you. We love you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Continue to conduct yourself with good amount of decorum. You are representing all of you there, all the delegates here are really representing the country, the United States of Biafra. Thank you all. We appreciate you all. Thank you very much. So I have 2 hands to go, and then I just can't wait. And then I have these 2 things to go. I'm hungry. I'm tired now, honestly. Okay, the next person is Samuel John. Samuel John, can you unmute yourself? Meanwhile, Mama Simon, get ready. Samuel, if you're there, please unmute yourself.
Yeah, good morning from inside. And greetings to all the honorable cabinet leaders. Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. I have nothing to render for now to offer, but to offer prayers and appreciation to able leaders, most especially Excellency Deputy Prime Minister. Mama, I really appreciate your hard work. I appreciate all the cabinet for your stance, for not giving up on Biafrans. I say may the good Lord continue to give you strength and wisdom to carry on after the struggle. May God bless you. I love you all. Thank you, and thank you. God bless you. And I have a request. The last time I was opportune to speak with Her Excellency, I needed help with the connection to my state leaders in order to be able to partake in some activities that regard my state. So, Your Excellency, you asked me to chat you up, but I haven't heard any reply from you. So I don't know how to go about it. I need to be connected to my state leadership. Hello, Ma, you there?
Radical group, WhatsApp audio. She sent the phone.
Okay. So that is
what's the name of your state?
You don't even.
What is he asking?
Yeah, I was saying the last time I was opportune to speak with you, I needed help with the connection to I needed to be connected to my state, which you asked me to chat you up, gave me your number, and I did. So since then, I haven't heard.
Did you join the group?
Not yet, ma'am.
thing you connect him, you give him the number to connect to his state.
To his state?
He doesn't need that one.
Did you send me a message?
Yes, ma'am. You gave me your.
Okay, send it now. Send a message now.
Send it to Nani.
Okay. All right. Okay, while he's doing that, Mama.
Famdi, please. Somebody want to make. I want to make correction from Ezeada Mary Emeloku.
Okay.
Yeah, concerning her donation. So she said that she's giving 20 Gemma to Aba State.
Okay.
20 Gemma is going to Aba State, yes.
Not 30.
No, 20 is going to Aba State.
Okay.
And then 10 Gemma is going to the delegates.
Okay.
The USB delegates to Finland, yes.
Okay, I've changed it. It's the same amount. So
yeah, it's the same amount, just to split it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, there. Okay. Now Mama Simon Eba, over to you. That's the last time. Okay.
Wow. Get on here. Look at where we got ụfọdụ na-asị na Mama Simon ọgbaala ọsọ si a never ala amụ m anya ka azụ ọwụ sometimes sistem adịghị ekwe m bata mmegide ya karịa mma apụ so na mbụ ana m ekele Chineke onye nyere anyị Nnamdi Kanu ụnọ na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu
anyị na-anụ ya
yarị ndị chọrọ ịhụ ihu m anya so na-ekele Simon ebe a my son omeka nna ya bụ nwoke ọ bata odie buruzie ekele niile ka m bụzie n'abụ butere dọkịta Ngozi nwa m Ọdụbeze, my second daughter, my daughter that I love so much. Ndị ọzọ na-adị jealous ma ọ mee laikere ngọ karịa anyị so onye ọbụla ahụ ngọ ọ na-atọ m rịpụọ so my daughter Dr. Ọdụbeze ama m ka m ga-esi wee kelee gị mgbe ọbụla mụ na gị ga-ezute aga m ewepụta ịchafụ isi m ma ọ bụ wigi mkpu n'isi were ehicha anya gị isi o ji moto eme ọgụ o ji ụlọ eme ọgụ o ji mmiri eme ọgụ agụ nwaanyị o tiri zuru mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi hei ama m ihe m ga-etulu afọ mụrụ United States of Biafra udo dịrị gị nwaanyị ọma aha ọma anyị ji aga mba Fandi na-anaghị ekwe ka ego anyị dapụ ka awa ha bekee na na-eme asa a na-achọ ya achọ ihe niile na-aga n'anya Chineke mere m ebere ndị ukwu niile karịchaa ụmụnne anyị ndị nke gara Finland nna Biafra nwere mmadụ na-ele ha sọrọten obi a na-atọ m ihe a na-akpọ otu a na-esi akpọ timbers and calibers ịhụ dị mgbe ogologo ihe ime ya and bịa ata iwu ihe na-eme n'otem na ụtachisi obi a na-eme m rịpụ all the honorables nọ na Finland ma na-ekele unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche eji m ụnụ ụgwọ 1 bọtụl onye ọla hụrụ nnu ya jụọ maka ihe ọ na-aṅụ m ga-eji ego nwere ndị ga-akwụ ya so ekelele m unu otu unu siri dịkọta ndị niile a na-egiri ụnụ anụ ọrụ ọnụ ụlọ na nkịtị ha na-egiri eji m ohere na-agwa nwanne m nwaanyị nwa m Ada Simon ebe na-agwakwanụ Pastor Rose na ndị ọzọ ihe ha mepụtara ọ na-awụ m na-ekwu ya maka asị na ihe okenye nọ na oche kichin nwata nọrọ na 3 days ka ọ ga-ahụ ya ekwule m ya mbụ kwukwe ya ụfọdụ enweghị iwe mechakwa ọrụma ihe enwere ihe a na-ekwu na be anyị mgbe anyị wụ ụmụaka anyị na-aga na mmiri na-asa ahụ ịbịa na mmiri ahụ a na-akpọ ya Njaba River onye ọbụla achịfụrụ m Njaba ụmụaka ọ ga-ama mmiri m na-ekwu o nwere ebe ụmụ nwoke nwee ebe ụmụ nwaanyị nwee saịdị a na-akpọ iyi ọgụ
anyị na-aga ya na-echu mmiri ịga ga ịsa ahụ ga gbara ụtọ isi akwa onye ọbụla isi akwa ya wụsa na ala mmaba na mmiri egwu mmiri mana sọ wee ga ịsa ahụ ahụ onye gara asa ahụ onye ara apụta chịrị akwa ya gbalaga n'aka onye ara agba ụtọ chịrị akwa ya gbalaga etu he onye ara chịrịla akwa gị gbara ụtọ chụwa onye ara. When people see both of you running a ga-asị hey lekwe na ndị ara lekwe na ndị ara. So na ị ga-conduct onwe gị mgbe a sị gị na onye ara achịrịla akwa gị chọọ ihe ị ga-eji isi ụtọ gị tupu gị chụwa ya ma ọ bụrụ mana ị bụrụ ụtọ unu niile awọla ndị ara. So ihe fallback bịara na ada dị ọra njọ ndị ụlọ hụrụ na ihe na-elọra ha n'anya they are ready to fight at any given time. The first time a gara ihe ahụ ebe Ada Simon ebe a na-eme vidio ofu abịakwa ebe ahụ mewe ya atak bịa sị ya ama ma ọ kpọdoro esabụ tigo ọnụ na okpuru si esabụ Ada Simon ebido bawa mba ha voice was ya mana voice onye kparala ya na amaghị ya amụ. The same thing mgbe nke Pastor Rose na-akpọkwa ya gwakwa ya okwu meziri na the next one ha mere ya attack mgbe ọ na-asị m MMC ekwule si ya ekwule ignore them ya emechaa ka ha emezi ọwụzi honorable smart ha uche ha bụ ndị gara lụọra ya ọgụ ahụ come the situation na-anụkwa ya. So biko ihe a na-aga na awụ the final war ka a na-aga ọ bụrụgodo na ha bịara at least honorable akwa ụnụ ga-ahụ ebe Ada dị ọra njọ kọrọ ya aka ntị na court. Ọ bụrụ na o ritaleti ọkụ gwere ya ihe ahụ enwere ike amụrụ nga ahụ akụwa laptọpụ ndị court iji na-eme ihe but ọ kọndọktụrụ onwe gatin ahụ na Ada dị ọra mma awụ repaid agent Nigeria kwụrụ ụgwọ with a salute to come and destroy what we are doing. Oke m mgbe m na-ejido shishi nwere ihe m na-arụ mpụta na-aba mba na soshal midia na onye kpamaka ma akpọrọ ya polisi na Finland na-eke eme nke ọzọ and she knows very well na left for her alone ọ gaghị akwụli ụgwọ hotel from 50 up to today ọfọ ịdị na iri nne na-eche nji akwa ewezụgakwa traụza nwere onye na-amaghị nga ọba nwanna ya. So ka m round with Isaiah 5:2-3 yes woe to those who call evil good and those who call good evil. So ihe ndị a na all these educated fools ụnụ professors educated nwere education without education. Ihe eji Dr. Abeze na-eme pompos Nnamdi Galland Simon Ekpalu na ndị a nwere edukeshọn nwee edike uche ya wa akọ na uche eji ha duru anyị ruo ebe a maka without akọ na uche na ọrụ sọs edukeshọn we cannot go far. So ndị Biafra ana m agwa anyị onwe anyị I'm talking to all of us ka anyị biko onye nwe ha edike uche ya gbachiri ya our DPM may ya sound do not be moved. Do not be moved. Because Isaiah 54:4-5 say, do not be afraid. You will not put it to shame. You will not now they tinye the non of the head and no lie. So Biafra I when he for the sake of our DM okwu yesterday gwazuru okwu na-eleghị anya n'akwụkwọ gwa ha ihe niile ọtụtụ na-amaghị mgbe o mere. Biafra nke ọbụla ị na-asị na ịwụ onye nọ na United States of Biafra be rejoicing zorowa na mmanya na-aṅụ onye na-azọ na-ewetakwere mama ụnụ mana mama ji eke nkwụ. So thank you everyone ndị niile wetara ihe Chineke ga-akwụghachi ụnụ mmaji pụrụ mmaji nke ka ake ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike ka anyị niile ga-eji ete egwu a na United States of Biafra. And my DPM agbasakwara m ozi isiri this morning maka ịga Finland. So ekwukwere m ya nwa nga m na-abụ ikwe kama na na-ekesabeghị Thank you, everyone. Ekelele m niile. Kelee ndị na-esonyere m na my program. Kelee mmadụ dị ka eze edoteshakwe eze ife eze nwife na-etinyere m ama ọnọ mgbe ọbụla ọ batara na my program. So unu kelele m ya si ya na m na-ekele ya sị na aka mpụta ya ga-adịka isi ya ahụ nke na-adịghị ata ata. Onye ọbụla ma onye ọwụ. Udo dịrị ọnụ. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much.
From there, I have update. Anonymous donated 20,000 AJ for the people, for the delegates going to Finland. 20,000 AJ.
Thank you so much. Again, Biafrans, please continue to donate. Continue to donate, whether anonymously. You can donate on our website, the official website, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org, or the newdimensionmandate.com. Please, we need all the funds. We are doing excellently well. And I was listening to somebody just sent me something program. This woman, when before when they started asking us about USD in a court to Finland and all the where they send the prosecutor again. But I send the prosecutor about USD. Got you about USD. And I'm like, I don't even know the connection, of the again now who I said there are, I don't know which prosecutor, whether more you see what they do is what they ascribe to others. All that Obie said it, and only do now they kind of said it. So I'm not gonna waste my time on that, but those kind of lies, Biafrans already know. And the shock many of them are having at this time is they think that they can sabotage the declaration we did on November 29th and get away with it. All of them in that fallback, nothing changes. They are all the same thing. All of them. No exception. All of them that fought the declaration, all of them, they are the same. And they will continue. The dying horse. The crying of the dying horse. Yeah, that's so, and they can say anything. They can. Somebody say here they have no shame, they have no intelligence, they can't comprehend. They already came out. So how do they even know? Some of them here maybe in the hall so say that I nature most of the thing many of them could comprehend. The balance in that court just waiting for Gazara or USD. They wake up from sleep, if they sleep. Once they mention of this, but that is how little their mind is and what do they have no clue. So again, the freedom, the declaration that 50 million Biafrans support, they think is about Europe. So that's a mistake they are making. So let them continue to fight. The thing is that
their prime minister,
that lawyer address anyị nwa ha niile agbakọ ya gburugburu anyị nwa na onwe ya dọkwa na-ege ka mara ihe dị man na-ekwu. So after the man kwuchara atụcha bịa ọsị biko kọwara nụ m gịnị ka o kwuru ọhụrụ mana mmadụ anụ n'oyibo biko kọwara nụ m gịnị ka o kwuru ọsị gịnị.
So what did the lawyer say to you people?
That was when he was telling us that we need to put more pressure internationally because this case, because of the case, that we need more international awareness concerning this case. So that was what he was telling us and other things. So
yeah,
he was
so
addressing us. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing that international is USB. We're already there. Yeah. So whether they want to call USB them or not, that international USB already we're already there.
You're echoing.
No, it's not me. It may be somebody.
Okay.
Anyway, so that's it. From here, we got to round up anyway. But,
Okay. I just have some donations here. Onyano si Gladys Chinenyenwa 3,000 AJ. Ahota State 7,500 AJ. Anonymous 8,000 AJ. Paul Ibe 30 AJ. Chukwu Uchenna Hamilton Ecuador 25 AJ. There is also 2 people here that donated straight to the Machie, the account number that we sent. This is EB Okoro, Netherlands, €50 sent to that account. This is recorders don't record this. This is not in this account. So send €50, and then Azubune PA sent also to that account €40, and this is the last. BPN, I don't know if you have any more thing to say. Okay. There's a hand here. NEG, please unmute yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, come on.
Thank you so very much, Oibo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, very well. I can hear you.
God bless you all.
You're welcome.
And good morning from here. I am still in the zoo. But I'm happy it's very fun for that matter. Just like the blessing, when somebody give you something, say God bless you.
Yes.
I want to remind Biafra that God blessed us with the woman, the mother of Biafra. DPN, God bless you. Everyone, please, as DPN have been saying, we want to round up. I just came back from Germany to see my grandchildren, and I looked at everything there, and I said that anybody that is not fighting for Biafra to come is an animal.
Yes.
And I just want to say once again, when somebody give you something, you say, God bless you. God has blessed us with a woman that stood like Esther. Each time I talk, I always think, well, there's no time this night. But imagine sitting down, listening from the time you opened to this moment. I am so glad, especially what has happened these few days. My heart was glad on the 24th of November, 2024. Although after that, we went into sorrow because of people that love money more than freedom. But we thank God that today we are getting there. Every step that we take or we took, I always follow. By the way, by the grace of God from the fathers, if I'm not number 2 and number 3 every week to donate my widow's mites, despite the age. But I thank God. I want to encourage you, why no man, and every one of you there, both those that we are many here on the platform, but I know that sleep has carried many people. But I kept on watching. And the little we have, we donate. Please, there is something that I want to add that has been bothering me. I follow the progress that I believe that God is doing with the Israelites, the Advent and whatever, that are mentioning Biafra this time. Talking about Biafra, please, are you following them up? I saw something one time I actually said that what I want us to do or want you to do, so that when eventually all these people have signed, so that we don't start fighting war, because these very wicked people are there. But I look at it that you say something this night in every angle, and I know that God has given you grace, that you can be able to stand and you can stand. Please, are you following them up so that these saboteurs will not go there and do something? For me, at that door, I called her and all this one. They are no longer relevant. Just like Adipia said tonight, when the big man was mentioning your name, if you listen to, I said, am I dreaming? Mention DPM? Yeah, that is in effect. I was just laughing. Because I called this young man, I said, what you are starting now, I am an old man. You may not end it. Biafra loves you when you are in the media. Now you are deflating. How much money is nothing? I said, money is nothing. Don't go this way, bam, bam, bam. We love you. He didn't listen. Where are the Barawas? Where are the Ogan girls? And I say that all of them, somebody said, when you are consistent in doing something good, no matter the hard, you will get success. And that is exactly what we are seeing. Sometimes I will cry. I say, can this our daughter be able to clear this fight? But I didn't know that. Another Esther is around, because Esther said, I will do it. If I perish, I perish. Now, one day we shall see ourselves face to face by the grace of God. But I will live. I told myself I will live. I saw Biafra war. I suffered Koshoko, and I will live to celebrate that day. Even if my children carry me anywhere, I will be back home and celebrate the freedom, the independence of Biafra. Please, in a nutshell, like what I asked, because as Israel has started mentioning our names, I hope you are following up.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. The United States of Biafra is everywhere. Like I said, we've submitted our documents to over 200 countries and organizations. All of them, I believe, have confirmed and received the documents of the United States of Biafra government. They know there's only one government. The countries that we've reached out to are responding positively to us. The United States of Biafra is in contact with so many countries in the world. We've submitted our documents to them. There are other people that may also be doing something in the different countries. My own thing is, at the end of the day, let whatever everyone is doing gear towards that which the kind of seeks, and that which the Prime Minister seeks. Any other thing outside that is going to be a deviation. So we're in touch with so many leaders in the world. Our documents are in all the tables. Again, like I said, dear friends, just do the little that you can do. This fight is not my fight. It's not the Tobakwese fight or any the kind of. God is fighting this fight for us. So I tell us, just do that 20%. Dear friends, just do 20%. That 80%, God is going to do it from even places we never ever suspect. So that's what I have. All countries, all our allies are important to us. And we are open, just like the PM will always say, we are open to those who are willing to recognize us. Not just, we got a couple of tacit recognitions, but those that we openly recognize the United States of Biafra. And again, it all depends on what we are doing now. The leadership we are laying, the government we are laying, how we are comporting and carrying the country along. All these are determining what our allies are looking for, what our lobbyists are looking for, what our attorneys are looking for behind the scene, and we are implementing that. We are carrying that out. Thank you so much.
God bless you, as your name is. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Angie, my brother.
So, if anyone can lead us in a short closing prayer, I think this is it, Excellency.
Yeah, thank you so much. Closing prayer, please. I thank everyone that donated. I thank those that will be going to Finland tomorrow and Monday to be with the PM on Tuesday. I thank all their friends that have been there supporting the PM. last week. He is very, very grateful. He appreciates Biafrans that have traveled from different countries to be with him. PM is very, 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 very excited. You all can see the smile on his face when he sees different people that come from different areas. And it's very, very important that PM has also gotten some of the information that these people, again, Biafrans want to talk to PM, and many of them have had the opportunity to talk to the Prime Minister. That's a good thing, and I'm very, very happy and excited about that. So I thank you all for your donations. Please continue to donate. We have thousands of innocent Biafrans locked up in different jails by the Nigerian state. And I just posted on my Twitter, Tinubu and Alexander Otsi, they kidnapped an innocent Biafran called Putin. Putin is an innocent citizen of the United States of Biafra. And Alex Oti and Charles Soludo and Tinubu plotted with Bianco Juku to kidnap, to take away this innocent guy. We heard they moved into the northern part of Nigeria, and then hopefully, I've called on the Nigerian state. Nothing should happen to Putin. And I'm telling them to release all these Biafrans. Tinubu, you must release all these Biafrans you are holding. You cannot continue to forcefully take away the same thing Amnesty International has reported. Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they are still doing it as we speak. That is why the United States of Biafra government, elite squad, and the Liberation Army and the defense, they are going to continue to get ready to come to defend our land and defend our people. Self-defense is our right. Nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory. You need to leave Biafra territory, because what they are doing is kidnapping our people, forcibly taking them away and killing them. And we cannot allow this to continue. So, again, nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory. And I thank you all that have donated, continue to donate, and we will continue to use the resources we are getting to help thousands of Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra territory. Thank you so much from me.
Yeah, thank you. Mama Simon, please lead us in a very short closing prayer. Thank you so much. We continue to donate just as Her Excellency has said, and then let's see again next week, next weekend, Saturday. But we are open 24/7 every second. Donate. Thank you very much. And as you donate, may God bless and bless and bless you. Thank you very much. Over to you, Mama Simon Ekpa. Please give us a prayer.
Chineke anyị na-ekele gị, ọnụ anyị juru na-ekele o. Eze Biafra ụmụ na-ekele gị, ọnụ anyị juru na-ekele o. Ezi onye nwe m na Chineke m, chi nke chi ọbụla ọzọ na-akpụ isi ala enye. Chi nke Nnamdi Kalụ, chi nke Simon Ekpa, chi nke Dr. Abaeze, chi nke ndị niile kwere na United States of Biafra, chi nke ndị niile kwere maka nnwere onwe. Nna anyị lee ka ọnụ ọchị siri juo anyị niile ọnụ, ka anyị na-ekele gị Chukwu. Nna anyị asịkwarị na ahụ anyị niile abụrụ sọsọ ọma ọma. O zughị iji kelee gị n'ọrụ ọma ị rụrụ n'isi Simon Ekpa, n'isi United States of Biafra. Nna anyị ọbụladị ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ n'ụlọ nga dị iche iche, ka ha na-anụta ihe ọma nke ị na-eme, ọnụ ọchị na-eju ha ọnụ. Nna anyị lee ka ụmụnne anyị si jikwa ebe niile na-eweta ego iji akwado ndị ka ga-aga kọtụ, ndị nọ anụ. Nna anyị ihe ndị a niile na-egosi obi ụtọ. Anyị na-ekele gị onye ezi omume. Nna anyị gwara anyị na Aịzaya 54:4-5, isi anyị na anyị atụla uche, na anyị atụla ụjọ, na ị gaghị etinye anyị n'ọnọdụ ihere. Onye ezi omume itinye ndị Biafra n'ọnọdụ ihere. Onye ezi omume itinye Dr. Abaeze n'ọnọdụ ihere. Nna anyị itinye ọha cabinet men and women, ndị ọchịagha anyị niile, tinye anyị n'ọnọdụ ihere. Ya mere obi anyị juru n'ọṅụ. Ihe anyị na-ekele gị uwe nkele Chineke. N'ihi asị na-ekele onye akịdị ya pụta ọzọ. Papa, anyị na-ekele gị na-ayọkwa gị maka 25th and 26th. Nna anyị ka ụbọchị ahụ ka ihe niile wee ebumnuche gị mezuo. Ka e were sị awa BM ya lawa n'ikpe amaghị ya. Onye ezi omume itinyekwu Naijiria ihere n'ọnọdụ ihere, itinyere Finland n'ọnọdụ ihere n'ihi ijide onye na-enweghị ihe aka ya dị ọcha. Nna anyị, ụmụnne anyị niile ndị gbakọrọ ọnụ tinye ego, ma ndị nọ ebe a, ma ndị na-anọdụ, ma ndị na-eji ụkwụ ha aga, ma ndị na-eji okwu ọnụ, ma ndị na-agbasa ozi ọma, ụdị ọbụla mmadụ isi tinye aka ịhụ na nnwere onwe a dị ire. Papa, ana m ayọ gị na-asị gị kwụghachi mmadụ niile ndị a ụgwọ ọrụ ha mmaji jipụrụ mmaji. Onye ezi omume nke ka nke gbaa mụ na ụmụnne m ogige ndụ na-abụghị ogige ọnwụ. Ekwekwele ka e nwee ntutu ọbụla nke a ga-achọ achọ, agịrị isi ọbụla nke a ga-achọ achọ na ndị niile a na-ekwu okwu Biafra. Ekwekwele ihe ọbụla ga-etinyere ha n'ọnọdụ ihere, ọnọdụ iru uju. Onye ezi omume, ana m asị gị wezụga ya, kpuchigide ezinụlọ obi ụlọ anyị niile, ma n'ụlọ ma n'ama, dịka ebe ọkụkọ kpuchigidere ụmụnne anyị ndị nke eji eji. Chineke nna, anyị na-ayọ gị, gị onye na-atọ ndị ekere agbụ. Papa, anyị na-asị gị tọpụtara anyị ụmụnne anyị niile ahụ. Ọbụla dawa lidida Maazị Nnamdị Kanu, anyị maara dịka Simon ebe a na-apụta, ihe onwe ya na-apụtakwa. Ka ụmụnne anyị niile nọ ebe niile dị iche iche wee pụta, ka anyị niile wee jikọ olu anyị na nke ndị mmụọ ozi, na-asị otuto niile, nsọpụrụ niile, ugwu niile, ọjịja mma niile, ikpere ala niile, nke dị ugbu na nke na-agaji ịdị, ka ha niile bụrụsịa nke gị. Ozi onye nwe m na Chineke, ma ụmụ na-apụ ugbu a bụghị na-ekwu n'iru gị. Onye ọbụla ọtụtụ na-aga n'akwa ndị ya ahụ, ọtụtụ ugbu a bụ ụtụtụ a ga na-apụ ga chọwa ihe afọ iri. Onye ozi omume, kpuchigide ụmụnne m niile dịka ebe ọkụkọ kpuchigidere ụmụ. Ihe niile ndị a na ndị ọzọ, ọ dị ụzọ ọbụla anyị siri mehie gị site n'okwu ọnụ iji ụkwụ nke ga-eme ka arịrịọ anyị ghara irute gị. Dadị, anyị na-asị gị gbaghara anyị, were ka amaghị eme anyị, soro ụbọchị niile ndị a gafere agafe wee gafee n'aha Chukwu okike abịama nke pụrụ ime ihe niile.
Thank you all, and then have a great evening.
Thank you so much. Good night, everyone. See you next week.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Recording stopped.